All right, guys, let's get it. Welcome back. Day 2, Esports Tryouts / Community Night. The way this works, basically, we're gonna do the exact same thing as last time. We're just gonna get you guys in, play some games, see how you guys look, and kind of go from there, really. Let me make sure its settings are good and everything. How's the audio chat? Anybody here right now? Can somebody tell me? I can always check it in myself. Johnson. What's up, Johnson? Nice to see you here. Haven't seen you in a while. What's up, Crying? Sounds fine to me. Nice. Johnson, get me in? Okay. You want to come in? Let's get it. I haven't actually seen you play, bro. What is up? What is up? What's up, Cash Cole? How we doing? What is good? So we're going to do this the exact same thing like we did last time. Get you guys in. If you guys want to try out. This is kind of like, you don't have to try out. But this just counts towards that if you want to, you guys want to, try out, you guys can get in. Make sure you're a part of the community Discord. First link down below. If you're on YouTube, if you're on TikTok, go to my YouTube channel page. There should be a link to the community Discord and the Esports Tryouts channel. You got to give me your gamer tag, your EA name, and the position you want to try out for. That lets me know that you want to try out, and that when I see your name, it matches right what you are. Because if you tell me, hey, let me play, and then you join, and I don't know who the hell you are, you know what I mean? Just kind of clarifies it for me, so that I know when I'm going through the names, the people from either Discord, YouTube, TikTok, all that kind of stuff. I know exactly who's getting in and all that kind of stuff moving down the line. Right now, it kind of doesn't matter. Again, this is the exact same thing as we did last time. Just kind of getting guys in, seeing how we look, and then kind of going from there, right? I think as we continue to play, I'm gonna take a closer look at how everybody's playing and kind of what things that we can do to improve, honestly. Because again, esports, if you don't have any competitive experience, man, I gotta tell you, when it gets down to it, like, you're not really gonna last that long. I feel like, if I'm being honest. Something that, like, if you're gonna click and you're gonna be a part of this, it's gonna have to click very quickly. Not super quick, because again, like, the way I want to do this is, a way that's done right and gives guys chances to improve, honestly. Like, I'm not looking for anything right now. I'm already kind of intertwined with another group that I'm playing with right now. We might be playing caps, so I'm not sure. Is esports usually E servers or NA and E? It could be both. It depends. So typically when you're playing esports, team captains or whatever would DM the other captain to discuss servers. I think there's like, depends on the esports tournament in terms of how they run it. But like sometimes it's like the home team will select, or like the away team will select 2 or 3 and then, or 4, whatever, I don't know. And then like the home team would veto twice or something like that. And then it kind of comes down to, whatever it is that's basically remaining. And then I don't know if the home team decides or the away team decides, whatever. So, I mean, there's certain ways of doing it. But yeah, East, NA, NE, right? Basic QC server, East. I think those are the 2, really. Central maybe sometimes is selected, but it's mainly the East servers that are being selected. Almost never Central, and definitely not West. Yeah, West Coast is usually like kind of a dead end, really. Not really. I'd love to play some tryouts. Ooh, thanks for the super chat. Hang on, your name's not coming up fully. I don't know why. It's like it's cutting me off. But I do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. You guys definitely don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. I'd love to play some tryouts or community night sometime, but my internet has been terrible since I switched providers. Oh, that sucks. What's up, Hack? How are you today? I'm doing good. How are you? But it's less stress and funny watching you. Okay. That's nice. I don't know if you remember me. Yeah, I remember you, Andrew. I've seen you last time. Seen you. I think every single time. Honestly, Andrew, I don't think you've missed the community live stream. So I do appreciate you always being here. It's definitely nice. But we need 2 more guys. Anybody that wants to come in, and you don't already have me added, you can add me on EA and then just join off me. You know, it's Hack Attack 34. I think my EA name for some reason comes up as Black Mango 56. That's my old gamer tag. Don't even ask me why. That was something long time ago, back in like 360 days, right? So I don't know how that remained as a EA name, but it is what it is. So Joy, can I play? Yeah. Whatever spot is remaining, you can select from one of those. I'm gonna pick whatever you guys don't pick, honestly. If I'm going to be honest, esports wise, I would like to play center or right D. If I had to pick between the 2 of them, right D, if it were to be my choice. But yeah, gamer tag is the same as the stream title, so, or my stream, or my channel name, I guess. Hack Attack 34. Left D. Sure, yeah. If you're on the game right now, add me. And then I'll accept any friend request, and then you should be able to just join off me. I think that's the easiest way for me to do it, instead of, you know, you telling me what your name is and I have to go in and search it and all that kind of stuff. So it's easier. Now, if you want to try out, you have to be a part of the community Discord. So again, you know, I'm gonna sound like a broken record throughout these live streams, because as guys join in, they don't know the process. You know, if they're like just joining in, you know, and stuff like that. If you want to try out, then you have to be a part of the community Discord, and you have to tell me your EA name, your gamer tag, and the position that you want to try out for in the Esports Tryouts channel. That is important, right? So when I go and I see that you're in, you know, I can properly give you that. And also, all the guys that are in here now, you have to, if you are going to try out, you have to follow the LG rules for building your build. You can't use any elite traits, and there's certain traits that are also banned altogether. So nobody can use wheels, which I don't see any wheels right now. But the elite trait that Green has, he's got to change that to blue if he wants to try out. If he doesn't want to try out, then that's fine. He doesn't have to. There's a lot of people that send me their name and all, or, you know, trying out. I can go through and see if he is a part of it. If he's not, then it don't really matter, I guess. But yeah, you can't use blue. You can't use any wheels. Wheels next season is being banned for LG, so nobody can have that. So, and just also, if you go to the Esports Lineups channel, I have a picture of it, of what is banned, so you know, like Truculence, Big Tipper, Hipster, Pressure, Spark Plug, Unstoppable, Big Rig, and Wheels are all banned at all 3 tiers. And then every single elite tier trait is also banned. Nobody can use that. Personally, I like the change of changing out Wheels. It kind of slows down the game a little bit, and it kind of makes, you know, your build a little bit better, because you can select a different trait other than just speed, you know. So personally, I like elite edges. If I'm going to go to one of my, let's see, I'm guessing I'm playing center. The 2 builds, honestly, that I'm kind of going with, whether it's, you know, forward or defense. In terms of defense, it's been 2-way defenseman. Forward, it's been 2-way forward. Even on wing, I would use 2-way forward, to be honest. I just like the play style, and it's honestly helped. Now, when it comes to defense, I haven't really used PMD in a while. So if I do get some defense work, I might try this out and just see how it feels again. It's been a while since I've used it. Defensive defenseman is banned. Power forward is banned. I forgot to mention that too. So certain classes are banned if you are looking to try out. Not to say if you are a guy that's played in leagues, right? If you played LG and you played competitively, you should already know this stuff. So like, that kind of toes me a little bit in terms of if you've even played competitively. If you haven't played competitively, it's going to be tough for you to actually, you know, I feel like make it, just to be honest. Because, you know, I feel like the guys that don't play in leagues, I just from what I've seen, it looks like they try to cater towards, you know, a more realistic style of playing the game, you know, like what you see in real hockey type shit. The problem is, right, there's a difference between real life hockey and competitive EA hockey. If you don't know what I mean, then you don't play competitively. If you do play competitively, you should understand exactly what I'm talking about. That's just me being honest. So defensive defenseman, nobody can use that. Nobody can use defensive defenseman. So both the defensive guys right now have to change their build. They got to use either 2A or PMD, or I guess offensive defenseman if you, offensive defenseman if you want. Which I don't know if anybody would even really want to do that. Unless you're not trying out. If you're not, right, like that's the thing. Like if you're not trying out, then I guess you can use whatever you want. But if Yellow wants to try out, he's got to use either 2-way defenseman or PMD. So I'll give him a little bit here. I'm not going to DM him or anything. If he's not, I don't know if he's in the chat or not. Hopefully I'll give some, you know, the stream delay. Why can't he use it? It's banned. So what I'm doing here is you got to cater towards LG rules. So see, this is the thing, chat. Somebody's already asking it. I already just explained it 2 minutes ago, but I have to explain it again. If you're trying out, you got to cater towards the LG rules, right? So there's certain things that are banned. If you play competitively in sixes, you should know exactly what I'm talking about in terms of what's banned, traits that are banned, builds that are banned. You have to stay basically within the legal, you know, sense, I guess, for builds. Unless you're not trying out. If you don't want to try out, then it don't really matter to me. Why is defensive defenseman banned? That's a good question. I can't really answer that. I don't really think defensive defensive was that dominant in terms of when I was using it. And in terms of what I heard from other people, I don't really know. I didn't play LG last season, so I don't know in terms of the reason why, but I'm assuming it's because people were, like, almost everybody was using defensive defenseman towards, like, the end of it or something, from what I heard. Is truck banned? Yes. That's been banned since, like, I don't even know, honestly, 23 maybe? Like, when I first joined LG, I think it was legal in the CHL. That was back in for 23. But, like, any tier higher, it was banned across the board. I love you? Okay, well, I love you too. If we're talking about, like, just, you know. Just a regular... Alright, if you're trying out esports, then yeah, change it. Yeah, without wheels makes builds more interesting. To be honest, it does. Also makes it more skilled without wheels. Yeah, I would agree. Wheels is a clutch trait. Truck as well. That's what I did for a while until I started to play LG a bit. Truck is a no skill trait as well. Well, actually, if I would have to disagree to some point. Ever since the change to hitting in 24, hitting is just in general, truculence has not been as effective. You know? So, like, 23, 22, when it was first introduced, yeah, I would say it was more of a no-skill trait, but since the change, you kind of have to still line up the body check. It's when you do line it up, you have this amazing effect, you know, that comes from it. But it's not like it gives you... It takes the skill away. I think there is some hitting assistance, but it's not as much as it was back in, like, 23. But still, though, I don't, you know, if you allowed it in a competitive sense, people would be able to just line up body checks because they are skilled that way, and there would be a drastic effect. It would just be guys hitting each other constantly. That's not even, like, fun to watch. Maybe for some, but not for me. I feel like defensive defense and PMD are pretty balanced. Yeah, I don't really know too much. You know, like when I was using defensive defenseman, it felt better. Like, it felt more physical. It didn't provide me much offense, you know, because those stats were down from it. I see everybody's build is good. I think so. Warrior's fine. I don't know if there's any... I don't think there's any goalie traits banned, so I think everything there is fine. Plus, I won't even really care. from a goalie standpoint. But yeah, so here we're just going to take a look, right, and see how we play together, how we mesh. I'm not going to necessarily point out too many things, but because again, this isn't like we're playing against competitive teams. We might be, I'm not sure, but just to be clear, and again, this also so we have to stick with LG rules. We're playing pubs. The other team can use whatever they want, obviously, so it kind of provides us a disadvantage. The thing that I will say, though, if we are a esports caliber team, if we're meant to win, we will win. If we're not, we're not. It gives us a disadvantage, right? But that's the whole point. You know, first of all, we got to be able to stay within, you know, we got to be able to hang with these teams regardless if they have. I mean, look, they all have the same build on offense besides the traits. I mean, 6'2", 195. Tell me the reason why power forward is banned. You know what I mean? So, no, this is not my esports team. These are guys trying out for it. I do have a team that I've been playing with, that I've been scrimming with the past, like, week or two. So I'm kind of just, but oh, damn, okay. This team might be good. I mean, I don't necessarily care too much about, rank so much, but it is a part of it, I guess. All right, when I flick up here, this is gonna be tie up. Try to have some kind of trap defense if we can. Make some solid breakout passes. Gonna get into the zone. Low dump and chase there. Don't want to send the full house though. 3 guys in deep. I'll play high. Have blue on the forecheck. Stay over the top on these guys. They got wheels on. Yeah, like they can use wheels, right? We can't. So that's going to make it more difficult on us to kind of perform. I'm going to stay kind of high. Maybe cut now. Ooh, look for the rebound. Down low if he wants to send it to me. Ooh. Shot. I'm just dead on stamina for some reason. I am using two-way forward, right? I think so. And then I'm pretty sure I switched that. Find a cut. Nice steal there. Yell. He's up, so I'm going to already immediately rotate behind him. We'll see kind of how, like, we rotate, things like that. Like, I'm just kind of looking for the basic stuff. So, defense, right? Seeing how you guys defend. Seeing how you guys transition, control the puck. Good pass there, Green. I'm going to send it all the way. Just see how it looks. Not quite there. Very slow pass by me, so kind of a force. But nice rotation there from Blue to take my spot as the third forward. Or sort of the first forward back, I guess. Nice. Good control there from Yellow. Drew a penalty, and now we're on the power play. So we'll see if we can set up some good plays. I'm going to stand more in front of the net. Look for maybe a right post play. I'm a left-handed stick. Kind of the rotation that I have. I'll go like maybe goal line, right post. I'm going to try to win this straight up, clean. See what he does. He does a tie up on me. I may go short-handed a little bit. Go in and step on these guys. And he goes right in all the way. I had to follow him all the way to the net. I've been I have to, I don't know, manage my stamina bar a little bit better than this. Like at red bar almost the entire time. Gotta be able to get the puck if we can. Team just gets it. 3 guys, 3 on 3. Look for maybe a cut play. In front. Good play there. Can stay on it. 2 guys can pressure. And they were able to clear it. Or kill off the penalty. Good save there. Kind of just easing our way into this, right? I mean, I don't expect us to just start flashing from the beginning. None of us really have chemistry. I've played with some of you guys before. Some of you guys have played with each other, right? We've all been on the same team, but there are some new faces. So I kind of expect that. I'm going to go with a tie up here. Usually when I signal to that, yep, the defenseman on the same side, the right side. You have the right D going for that. Good shot. Good for the centering play. I got the guy in the middle. Blue supporting down low. Short side. Keep these guys to the perimeter if we can. They'll rotate it. I try to move away from Teal, to be honest, to give an outlet over to Green or whoever that was controlling that. Damn. There's that truculence. See, when you do get it, though, when they do hit the guys, right, it is a very deadly. I think that might be icing. Ooh, no icing here. Love to see it. Love to see it. But the full pressure's done. Trap defense. Good pressure. Guy cuts in, right? Looking down low. Good play there, honestly, from them. Not a very effective shot. Though they get the puck back. Go for the cross. Good job, Teal. I'm taking the left side. I'll cut down the middle now. Go back post, maybe. I'll go down low. Cycling. Take the shot. I was trying to be in front there to deflect it. Like, I was not doing that, though. Kind of all spun around. Get this one. I don't really... We have a rush, but... So typically, right, when we get it in the neutral zone, I'm going to be trying to look to bring it right back in if we can. I was kind of low on stamina. We didn't really have anybody going up. What we can have is a defenseman if he chooses to go up. Like, if I have it on the right side, Teal, I think, has the green light to go up. He's back. He'll have green bar most likely. And he'll have the speed to get into the zone. They can't really pass it to one of the other forwards unless they have some relative space or speed into the zone. That's kind of the quick transition that we're looking for. But generally speaking, we can get one of the defensemen in the back to jump up. Like, you guys have the free will to go up. We should be able to rotate behind you guys, right? Whole point of us, right? We want to see how we rotate. So, big part of esports being a competitive, high-level team is honestly having defensemen that can be offensive when they need to. Like, that's actually what I'm looking for when it comes to esports ready defensemen. Your ability to jump up and play offense when it's, you know, available. It's not just the defensive simple things. I can understand it now, right? I don't have an issue with, you know, wanting to stay back, things like that, being conservative. I do the same sometimes when I'm unsure about what I'm looking for. But here it's like, you know, I can maybe go up, but this guy's here. But, you know, if he wants to go up, like, he could, you know, circle back, and I could find this pass, and you could be in stride, either picking a lane through the middle, far side, or something, right? You'll have the green bar, while we are maybe sometimes mid bar to low bar, whatever it is, so we won't have the speed to get back in quickly. But if we wanted to attack quickly, we can. It's not gonna be every single rush. I'm gonna maybe try to take it myself. Bad choice by me, honestly. One man against a 5-man trap, not gonna work. They're gonna just line me up. Quick give and go there. Watch the guy to the middle. Ooh, don't want to get beat there. Poke check. I'm not even sure if I touched that or not. Blue kind of by himself. Not really much he could do there. Playing good over the top. Yep. You can pin him up. I don't know what's going on with my stamina bar. Like, I'm not managing it at all. Kind of like just low bar right now again. So we should be able to get this. Green to take it wide. I knew I was going to take a hit, though, to be honest. Like, I don't have any relative speed right now because I'm literally just dead. I'm going to hold the middle. No problem here. They're going to work it down low. Like, they could take that space, honestly, as long as we don't give anything up to the inside. Then maybe look for a cross. Ooh, out in front. Good play, though, honestly, by them. Yep, so if Teal wants to jump up, I can rotate behind him, right? Like, that was a good jump up there from Teal if he wants to keep going. If I see that, right, like any one of us, you know, any one of us forwards, if we see that, we should be able to just instantly rotate with no issues at all. Like, there should be zero problems with us in those rotations. Those are seamless rotations that should be taking place. Here we want to have some good speed, right? Here we go. Darting all the way. I just really blocked that. Crazy enough. I should have held up probably high because Blue was ahead of me. I kind of just stopped the play. Good save. Rebound. Another good save. Can hold on to that, no problem. No wheels versus wheels is brutal. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It is gonna make it tougher for us, right? Like, that's the whole point. We're playing pubs right now in the Pro Cup. You know, I'm gonna see if I can win it clean. Yep. You know, naturally we're not gonna be facing like really good teams. Damn it. I was hoping I could just send that up. There we go. Yellow. The green. So I am back. You know, I was down. I saw yellow cut up when I got that puck kind of low into the zone. as I was taking a hit, I wanted to just send that to him. You know, so that was a good jump up there again, right? So that's just what I'm seeing from the defensive side. You guys could definitely take more chances if you want. I should be able to see it on the rotation if I'm further back. I'm trying to win it back clean again. And then I might start throwing in some tie-ups. Yeah, truculence, yeah, we're going to get I'm going to get wrecked every time. I mean, they got spark plug, they got everything. They got wheels on, they got everything. Like, and most likely, right, they may be a team that, you know, is kind of like been playing. So if the game is close, yeah, this is not working. They got spark plug, truck, they got everything. I love that Zero though. Like, give us those calls every time. I should actually be rotating that back every time. I mean, they are just holding back and then just bull rushing us, right? So there's not really any coordination from our side to get into the zone. I am going to go for a tie up here, though. He may also go for a tie up, but Green can come in for this. He'll be able to win that. Nice. There's a shot, rebound. I hope I could get that. I'm not going to dunk on him. But watch as they may try to get behind us, right, on the PK. You saw how that was happening. LT. Damn, I wanted to be able to turn off away from that one. Red truck is tough, and I'm also like really tired here. Going in off the side of the goal. Pressure if we can. Yep, they got a guy cherry picking. So we gotta be able to see that. 2-on-2 with back check. Support. Able to get that. They're back full pressure. Or not full pressure. They're back full strength, I mean. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my stamina. I'm like dead. It seems like it's glitched or something. I don't know. Has anybody else had issues stamina related? When I tell you, when I'm a defenseman, I have no issues doing this. I haven't really played forward that much. And my passes are ass cheeks right now. Like actual. Like it's actually really bad. No goals so far though. That's the first time that's ever happened through 2 periods. Knee pin with that red truck. Are we dead? We're not going to do any scrims. The reason for that is because most likely, right, we would be matched up against teams that, you know, have some relative chemistry and have played competitively, right? Like, if we're going to match up against our team, it's going to be basically a team that is playing LG at the very least. And I'm not saying we won't be able to match up against them, but it's not like a fair matchup, I feel like. Like, we're not going to do that because we also don't... Like, I don't have any chemistry with anybody. And you could say we could do that to Bill Cam, but, like, nah, what we're doing here is fine. Like, once we get to that stage where, you know, I'm starting to see the same type of guys, right? And we start kind of advancing some guys to the next phase, right? Then we can, you know, start scrimming. If anything, if we get enough people in the stream, we could have a 6v6. If we have 12 guys in the stream right now that want to play, we could do a 6v6 scrim against each other. Everybody catering towards LG, you know, on all that. You know, so that's something we can't do. They're beating us with speed. Yep, they're gonna bull rush me to the right side. I'm cutting down the middle. So that puck on deflected. I'm gonna go in pressure. Blue with the rotation back. He's got it. Just rotate it back. Yep. Well, if we want to rotate it, we can rotate it all the way back if we want to. We don't have to send it up early. You know, quick back up if we don't have a rush. If we send it back, you know, we can all skate it back into our own zone if we want to, right? Like there's a couple ways we could do it. Quick transition or sort of like a full reset. But if we do a full reset, we don't want to half-ass the reset. See what we got here. I'm trying to get that puck in deep. I was hoping some of our guys would have kept going, to be honest. Okay, that's a good pass by him. Quick up. It's just jumping our stick. This is one of those games where it's like, it's very, they're a very aggressive team. Or they just push with the benefits of the traits. It looks like they've got a little bit more chem than what we got right now. No way. Good pass there, Blue. I went backhand off the post. We'll get back to the point. Shot. Like, we're fine. Like, we're fine with shots at the point like that. I don't have any issues with that right now. One-timers, though, we want to take away. If we can. If they want to shoot from the point, they can. Like, if they're gonna go to the point, we can get the wingers to then eventually press that. We don't want them to just be able to skate freely at the point with no issues at all. I'm going in with a tie over here, and I didn't do it. I've got to have a ping issue or something. Maybe I was just late on it. Yep, there they go with the hits. So we want to be able to move the puck if we can. Like, the quicker the pass is, the better. That's gonna help us. Plus I'm like red again, man. I don't know what's going on with my stamina. I can't manage it. I gotta like glide more, and I'm just not. I'm moving too much. How many games you playing tonight? Because I want to get in. I have a friend who wants to join me. Yeah, I mean, we'll rotate if we got guys waiting. We'll play another game with this group here, and then we can rotate some guys out. So if you want to get in, right, just stand by. Once we get to the end of the second game, if nobody leaves after this first, then we can get some guys in and just like rotate some positions out. Back to the point. Got to press. We're down a goal now, so as much as we can, they're going to try and kill off the clock. They got a little bit more of a rotation offensive zone cycle game going. And the front blocked. We can get that puck, and they're just getting the puck back. We'll get back to the point again. There's the shot. Yep. Did we already call a timeout? I'm going to call it now. Because they're about to give full pressure. Yeah, they got 13 minutes time on attack. That's, you know. we're losing on several factors here. But the fact that it's only 1-0, I mean, they're not really a good offensive team. I mean, they got the defense are shutting us down because of the traits that they're using. You know, and I think just the way that we're trying to break in the puck isn't all that effective right now. That just a lot of sweaty players in it. There's even 6 or 7 shots for both teams. Yeah. So I'm going to go tie up again here. See if we can get Teal to jump up. I don't know. I'm not, for some reason, I'm not winning the draw. Cut to the strong side. Yep, there it is. Damn, I tried to get that, and I got hit. Hey, come on, bro. Like, I'm not even... I didn't even get the puck there. Puck didn't even stay on my blade. Went to the corner. Yep, we're going to have to push. We got a forecheck. Now it's full-out forecheck. If we can get it. Get the forecheck. Quick up. Cutting down the middle. Yep, they're just friggin'... Yeah, wow. All right. I mean, the fact that we lost 1-0 against a team that had a better system, better chemistry, 1-0 loss. I mean, that's not bad. Obviously, I think when you look at a team that doesn't have the chemistry, the offensive side of the game usually struggles because, you know, there is, I think, a lot more chem that is more involved on the offensive side. The defensive side, as long as you understand sort of the system in terms of where you're supposed to be defensively, it's kind of just reading what the other team gives you. It's more of a simpler kind of system that could be played defensively. And, you know, see, these guys were also elites, right? Which I don't really care too much about. They certainly did not play like it. The reason that they are elite, if I'm being honest with you, you know, simply because they have OP builds that they're using, and they have chemistry, and they play a lot, right? kind of all that is to me. So I won't even worry about it. I do have to understand. I do have to look at my in endurance right now because I don't understand what's going on here. I'm using 96 endurance. I feel like I was weak as hell with that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I would skate up one length of ice and I'm already at red. Like, okay. So if you want to try out, we'll do another game with this group here and then we can get some other guys in. If you are waiting, just let me know at the end of the next game so that I know you're getting in. I can maybe even reset the lobby and then get some new guys in. If you want to try out and you're not a part of the community Discord, you need to be. First link down below in the YouTube live stream. If you're on TikTok, go to my YouTube channel page. Same channel name as the TikTok. There should be a link to the Discord and the Esports Tryouts channel. Once you get in, you got to give me your name, your gamer tag, your EA name, your gamer tag, and then the spot that you want to try out for. So then I know that you're attempting to try out. Otherwise, if you want to just get in just to play, you can as well. This isn't like strictly Esports Tryouts. This is like the same thing as I've done in the past with the community live stream. Anybody can get in. Obviously, if we have 5 new guys that want to get in next game, we will get 5 new guys in. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I think, I don't know, maybe the stamina was going down lower because I was getting hit so much. And every time I get back up, it'd be slow, you know? So I'm like kind of draining my stamina bar that way. Like, that's like, this is the last game is concrete example as to why certain traits are banned. Why, you know, truculence is banned, why power forward is banned. You know, it's literally a concrete example. Because all you would see is guys hanging back and then going in for the big hits. And when they get a hit, it's going to land, you know, every single time. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that we... but, like, that's the thing. To lose 1-0 to that, you know, it's, like, similar to the last time we played Purple and Elite Team, right? It was, like, the exact same thing. We lost by 1, I think. We were getting out-cammed, out-build, right? Everything, so... And we lost by 1, so I wouldn't say that's a problem at all. But, yeah, I don't know. Some things that I was noticing that game, it was the transition. We didn't have an effective transition, I think. If we want to reset, we need to all go back into our zone, right? It's kind of tough to explain if you've never really seen any of my content. Because I do try to go over some of the stuff through shorts and videos and things like that. So if you are familiar, you should understand what I'm talking about when I say full reset or trap defense, you know, things like that. Like, those should be terms that you are familiar with. Quick transition, things like that. It's either like if we have a chance to go up, we got to just go up quickly, right? Like as fast as you can. If we don't have the stamina, which again, it's kind of tough to really spot because you only really see your own stamina bar, right? If we were playing a scrim or something and we're all on the comms, right? I could say, hey, let's just reset, and everybody would just automatically know that. Or like, hey, I'm low on stam. Let's reset. So there are some things like we're not really talking to each other, which I'm not looking to do right now. It's kind of just we should be able to naturally kind of play with one another. This is kind of testing the natural chemistry that we have, which is when you are playing with somebody brand new, how well do you just naturally play with them? There are teams, right? When you play LG and things like that, when you play at a higher level, the system of 6s that's played in LG is kind of known to everybody. So everybody naturally understands how to play with one another as long as they understand exactly where they need to be. That's a whole nother conversation. But it shouldn't be like it's not like it where you're so out of whack because you're not, you know, you've never played with the guy. Like if you see the ice the same as somebody else, you should naturally then play well with them. And I've seen that on numerous occasions. It's like all of a sudden, bang, you're there. So if you're on TikTok, go to my YouTube channel page. There should be a link. Or you should, if you want, you can just find the live stream over there. The first link down below in that live stream will take you to the Discord. And then the Esports Tryouts channel is where you can submit your name and all that, all your information and the spot that you want to try out for. That way I know when I'm getting you in, you know, if you are trying to try out. But here we go. Game 2. We got a guy with elite wheels. So that isn't that a doozy? Hang on a second. Let me. I gotta think something. So rank doesn't matter to me. Hopefully it don't matter to you guys. You know, if you lose RP, you know, with the losses. Sorry about that one, but we should be able to win. I think some of these. I'm gonna go with a tie up. Nope. Might go stick with, but you guys can still go in. That's fine. So I kind of went back instead of going up, I guess, right away. Quick up. Blues 1-on-1. Green cutting. I'm kind of delayed. Good draw there. Bad on that defenseman. Really bad penalty. 1-on-1. He's back skating. He then turns. He's already beat. This is why I don't backpedal, guys. This is why I do not back. What a diving effort, though, after that. Superman play he tried. But that right there from that defenseman is the reason why I do not backpedal. Especially when you... I mean, he should have turned his hips a lot sooner, if anything. But typically, as soon as somebody gets up to speed, I'm already in stride with him. Quick back. Shot. I blocked the shot. Crazy enough. One. Oh, I was looking for the one. Skull horror. There we go. And we get our first goal of the night. He goes to green. See, I gotta position myself better in the slot there. I'm like kind of sitting there, right? And I'm either not facing the puck or something or whatever, that I can like deflect or just not even like block the shot. Like that's really bad for me in terms of blocking that shot from Teal. It's like this guy's going forehand every time. I'm going right to the net. There's a shot. I'm going down low. Get past it, move it quick if we... Oh, how'd that bounce off my blade right there? But we want to move that puck if we can, Blue, right? As soon as we get it, as soon as you see guys closing in on you, you want to be already kind of... Let's see if I can feather that. Damn, what a big hit. Warrior, though. See, this is why we have Warrior. He got wheels on. So that's also like a sort of disadvantage. What I would note, right, for the defenseman, if you see wheels activating, I would just turn your hips and skate. Try to get in front of him. If he utilizes it correctly, he will try to straight line past you, like all the way to the goal line. So if you see that, if you can put your back to him quickly, I'm gonna try to win it clean again. Kind of mix it in. Okay, he did what, a tie up there? I think that, yeah, will naturally win against me there. Yep, quick up. There we go. Quick up. There it is. 1-on-1. Find Blue. Oh, good defensive play, though. But we'll find Blue again. There it is. That was the initial play. Blue can forecheck if he wants. Green's up there, too. We're fine with that. Good forecheck. Good forecheck. Move it back to the point. Nice. I'm in front. I'll look good. I think there, like, if he walks a little bit, I should probably then go... Well, I mean, there, I would have then started to go towards the point to rotate. Yep, they're lining up that body check. I mean, I'm not gonna double chase that. See, there's the wheels. There's the wheels. We don't want to get beat like that. Yeah, even I got beat there. Honestly, I should have just kept kind of like shadowing him essentially, keeping my body in front of him. But it's definitely the defenseman, right? We want to be able to stay home. Like I could be a little bit more aggressive to try to force someone way into either, you know, another winger or whatever, right? I'm gonna go stick with here. Yep, that will win this time. Yep, beat him all the way. Stay up high. Wow, get that in the back check. Yep, over the top on that. Good job there, Teal. I'm fine with that. Even if the puck stays with him. Even if it stays with him, as long as you're staying over the top, not allowing him to basically get behind you, that's perfect. All you really need to do there. And then we should be able to then support from the top down. Rotate it back, give and go. Perfect entry. We're going in, shot. And my guy, I don't know what shot that was. Quick release for what, dog? Like, that was weak. Quick release for a muffin. The guy was deep into his crease, too. I thought I picked the corner there. And my shot came off like, I don't know, me in real life trying to shoot that. That was actually ridiculous. Gotta get that. There's a shot. Looking for the rebound. There it is. Rebound again. Poke check. Stay on him. There we go. See, now we're starting to move it. You could tell, though, the reason we go with 2 games is because over time you kind of can see us starting to mesh better. Like first game, right? Warm-up game, you know, chem disadvantage, build disadvantage. Like there were a lot of factors going against us. Now it's like we're starting to play like it's already night, like almost a night and day difference, just in terms of the first game. Yep, yellow can jump up there if he wants. I can rotate behind him, right? So he can choose to go up, and then I can then go back up, right? So he could stay, you know, he'd either fill the lane or kind of fill the lane temporarily, and then I could then eventually jump back up. There we go. Quick transition. We're behind him. We're behind him. Oh, man. Oh, man. And I blocked the shot. I was hoping that pass would come sooner, I guess. Then I would have done something. Done something with it. That was a laser beam. You playing caps? I'm looking to play caps. There's a group that I've been kind of playing with recently. If it looks good, then yeah, I will be playing. If not, then I'm not gonna sweat it. Why don't you play sixes with your optional teammates? Well, I do. I have been the past. It's not even really all optional. It's kind of just like some other guys that were getting in that are not really new, but like guys I haven't played with. But yeah, I do have a separate group that I am playing with, and that's strictly for caps. And it may not even pan out. Like it's not really the ideal situation. It's like if I'm gonna play esports, I want to know who I'm playing with, not 2 weeks before. Because I think it's like is it the last week of January or something is when it starts? It's like late this month. So it's like we don't really have that much time to gain chemistry. And we still kind of need to know who's just going to lock in and stuff like that. So that's why like the past couple of days or whatever, I think last night and like a few nights before, I was asking for a left D because we didn't have one. So that was like, that wasn't going to go against anybody. Like, you know, like if you're not in or whatever the hell, like that was just me kind of looking for a body. But I don't like expect anything really. Like if we can't get a group going, I'm not even going to stress it. I feel slow right now. Good cut there from blue. I could have fed him sooner, actually. What the hell? Ooh, stay over the top. See, they got wheels. I can pressure this, right? Yellow can stay mid. A shot off the side of the goal. For the wrap, quick to the side. Looking back north. That guy went shot block, so that kind of screwed it up. I'm going to press. Somebody stay up high. And somebody else can then... So eventually, right, we could, like, if we understand the forecheck system that we want, right there was a perfect opportunity when they went behind the net for another forward to then engage on that, because you guys would have had speed. Because you guys were kind of back, right, when I pressed, and then when they went around net, you could have had another chance, or at least somebody to then pressure it again. And that's, like, just with relative speed. And then I was already kind of working my way back to the point. Or like back to, you know, basically back check it. Oh, good pass. I was trying to 1-tee it. Oh, man. See, that's another play too, where we go behind net and then immediately send it right back to the side of the net, like a goal line play. That's just more when we have chemistry, but those are looks that I'm like, that I definitely like seeing. A good job so far from everybody. There it is. Ooh, almost got it. I tried to stick with them, didn't. Got blue on the back check there. Guy booking to the middle. Interception. I'm going to try to break all the way. Ooh, I tried to LT to the perimeter. My guy went to the inside, of course. All right. Go with the, I guess, tie-up, but he's going forehand. Okay, he did that. I don't even know if tie would have worked against that. Yeah, the guy's going forehand grip, right? So if he goes forehand and he does a stick lift, I think a clean backhand draw wins that. If he tries to go straight back, like I can go straight back here and I will win that. He tried to go straight back. A backhand wins against that, I think. A stick. I don't know. I actually forget what it is. I'm just forcing that pass. This team's definitely playing more collapsing, I guess. Or I guess the other team is kind of doing the same. Yep, we got that quick transition. See, the reason... See, it's actually really bad on the other team based on what they're trying to do as well. Whenever they don't have speed and we get it in the neutral zone, we can already be in full stride. And they're like kind of at a standstill almost. See, I immediately can then rotate. There's the rotation. Cut play. So that's a good seamless rotation there from me and Yellow. He goes up. I will then rotate behind him instantly in case he loses that, but it also just kind of opens up the space. It kind of allows Blue to cut in and take that lane, right? Shot, rebound on the goal line. Oh, man. Good plays right now. I mean, we're definitely dominating this team. This team's not as good as the last. But those are the things that I'm looking to see, man. That's good. Good from everybody right now. Let's see what he does here. Forehand. I'll go stick lift and see. Nope. So he does. Okay, so his stick lift will beat mine. My forehand will be, or my straight back will be his. I think. If I'm looking at that correctly. I'm kind of in the way of green every time I do that. I don't even know where else I could be there. Because there technically should be an option. Like, if I'm, let's see, right side. So, a question in chat. Where do you guys want me to be? Where do you guys think I should be? I'll look back at the play. All right, he did that same play again. I'm going to look back at the play, but this has happened a few times now where both me and Green will be cutting. There's nothing that Green's doing wrong here, to be honest, because he's right-handed player. He can go to that goal line. This is literally the play where I'm basically taking Green's shot because I'm in the same place as him. So I should be higher, right? So when Green is further than me, I need to then play higher to give Blue potentially two options. So you either have a back post option or a high slot option. Or then he has the point. So there actually should be like 3 or 4 different plays there. And because I'm going basically where Green's at. Like if I'm ahead of Green, I can go back post then too. But in this case, every time like we're kind of like even. It's kind of tough though, because like that pass could have then went to me here, right? And then it would have been a potential pass over to Green. It's like when it gets to a certain point, I just need to like hang here to the high slot. I don't know actually, because that obviously wasn't the pass over to Green wasn't really open. Like the lane to me was open. The defenseman was more anchored towards Green. That's kind of a tough spot for me. I don't really know if I'm necessarily, playing that wrong. Because sometimes Green is just the option to get the backdoor like rebound. Scored. Like if I'm ahead of Green, Green can then take the high slot. He'll have a high slot 1T, and then I have a back post play, a back post tap in. But it's also just like depending on if Blue moves that to me sooner. Because like if he goes into the zone to the right side, I want to anchor myself towards his side. If he pulls up, then I have to drive down low to his corner to give him an outlet down low. That's kind of where I need to be. But if he goes down low, then it's like I have to pull up almost. So it's kind of a weird... It's a weird type of play. Oh, quick. I don't know. Yeah, you see, that's just kind of tough. But that's fine. But the quick transition plays, right? I think I had... I think I had him on that transition play on the front. Good hit though, Blue. There we go. Nice job, Yellow. There he is in the rush. Ooh, good play. And then my guy goes and freaking okay. Okay, and he goes. Oh my gosh, man, they're just bullying me in the corner. But that's great play there from Yellow, right? Blue was down, or basically down low, hitting the guy. We get the puck. Yellow then immediately goes up, fills the lane. That's perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Then Blue then can play the rotation down. Like he'll be basically playing, defense for that rush. And then Yellow makes a nice spin around with play. So really good play. Going quicker or get straight back. Here then I can play to the middle. There's a shot scored. I think honestly, based on where I'm at, going left post makes no sense because I'm a left-handed player. My spot should either be to the middle If it's at the point, my spot should be either to the middle, like to the slot. If he walks to the slot, then I have to go right post. I think that's honestly where I should be. Then blue should be somewhere to the right, or, you know, basically rotating with yellow. I think I could have went in there, but I was trying to get in and then move it basically around. That actually probably could be me. And go straight back here. Pick over to blue. Takes a hit. I'm going to go down low just to support him. Maybe get that puck if I can. We're going to go and get that. Nice play. Rebound. Then I'm playing high. Yep, you guys can stay on him. Yellow. Yep. Just rotate it back if we want to. Or quick back in. It's just tough, right? Because if they have all 5 guys back, if we're not, like, almost practically full speed, like, it looks like it's open, but then it can close off very quickly. I got hit. Nice job. Both defensemen are up, so 2-4's got to be basically rotating back. We're fine here. We're in a rotation. As soon as I see yellow go back, right, I can then play center spot again, and then we're there. Perfect defensive rotation. That was freaking excellent. I'm going to go and sauce this back door. Maybe. Damn it. I'm ass at the game. Throw me to the bench. Get somebody else in at center. Ooh, good pass. Good pass. Back door. Good play. Good play. That was actually nice, man. Holy shit. We're looking nice. I don't know what happened, though. Last game to this game. Quick back up. We got it. Quick transition. Quick transition. Watch this. I mean, that was lucky, honestly, but nothing I did was flashy there. The goalie didn't even fucking move. The guy's actually taking a shit right now in the bathroom. Like, the goalie put his controller down, and I'm trying to do a Datsuk flip over him or a shot, and it just somehow trickles in. Like, oh my gosh. 4-0, 20 shots to their 4. Quick back. See, I'm going to cut to a strong side. I have to, right? And then, yeah, we still have that 3 play. So then green then takes the slot, things like that. So that's, yeah, that's actually a good rotation that we had. Quick pass up. See, now I'm dead on stamina again. I got to, like, just glide. I'm not gliding enough. He may work back to him. Warrior. Blue, breakaway. He's by himself. He scored. Yeah, the goalie's not even playing, dude. He's just literally sitting in front of the back of his net. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go clean. Quick up. Yep, there it is. I mean, Jesus Christ. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Good play. I mean, again, the team's not even really playing, but, like, that's what we like to see. Right? The pass there, drew a defenseman to him, opens up a lane for me to cut towards that side, and then I can just take the lane if it's there, or if green was there. And now we're fighting. Now we're fighting. Might as well, right? 6-0. What is the sound effect I'm hearing? What the hell is that sound effect? That's not... No way that's the sound effect of punching somebody. The way they had it in previous years was better. All right, if there's anybody in chat that is not in currently that wants to get in, let me know. I know somebody already... So Daniel already said it. Anybody else that wants to get in, because like the guys that are here now can't stay if there's not enough people that are new that want to get in. Nice, good defense, man. Look at back, cap, shot, quick up. There it is. There it is. Bang. Freaking great play, man. Honestly. I mean, this team we're facing, it's like completely different from the previous match, but you know, there's a lot of factors that are going our way. We're like we naturally look better than we did that first game, you know. Just have a better overall structure. To go from 1-0 to 7-0 in the span of one game. I mean, again, the opponent does matter in that case, but to like see it. To see it change like that is like nice. All right, so we got Daniel, we got Sam, we got Adam, we got Kevin. Me and my brother are down to play. I'm center and he is left D. Yeah, it's gonna be first come first serve, right? I'll play whatever you guys don't. So even if I'm playing goalie, that's fine. If we have all 5 skaters that want to play, I can play goalie and show you guys how not to play goalie. But that'll also give me a better look at what I'm seeing in front of me too. Although I don't mind, you know, throwing the skates on. Jesus. We got freaking Matt Nagy who got a freaking assist. I freaking despise that dude. In real life and in the game. Well, actually not really in real life, but you know. Bears seasons weren't really all that good with him at head coach, you know what I mean? So there it is. I'm gonna freaking up and over. Oh damn, I tried it. Forecheck. Look at the AI. Do you see the rotation from the AI? See, even is like EA actually programming the AI to play better? Hold up a second. We gotta dissect that down. Because the even the rotation from me and the AI were like seamless. I've never seen that. Where like the AI is actually playing, you know, competent hockey. We just got to play complementary hockey. Hold up, though. Let's take a look at that. Because that's actually the rotation that I'm looking at. So you had the forecheck, right? AI's there. So I'm back. You know, 2 guys deep, 1 guy high, right? Now I go up. They then move it to this guy. So I'm like the second man. As soon as that happens, right? He then has to rotate behind. I mean, that was perfect. Like that's a small detail, but it matters so much when it comes to forecheck. When you have that rotation, I mean, that's the first time I'm ever praising an AI, to be honest with you. It does not happen often. Like that's the kind of like the rotation factor that can factor that can happen when it comes to forechecking. You kind of go up, and then when they move it to somebody else, and somebody else with speed could then jump on the next guy. Then the guy who initially forechecked then rotate back. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna actually, if you don't have me added, make sure that you have me added. I'm gonna reset the lobby. So nobody who just played join off me. Nobody, yeah. Let's get all new guys in here if we can. And GG's to everybody who just played. If we don't somehow, you know, if we don't play again tonight, that second game was very good. Let's get all new guys here. I'll play. Well, I guess I probably shouldn't select any position then, because I could be playing goalie. But yeah, GG's. Internet went out. Yeah, no, that's fine. It won't affect your rank, to be honest, too. Like, even if you lagged out at the end there, you'll still get the RP if that matters to you. it honestly, like, RP and 6s, like, really does not matter at all. It's actually insane. Like, it's actually freaking funny as hell. Like, when it comes to competitive 6s, there's, like, nobody that plays pubs anymore. You either got guys that are playing drafts, elos, right? It's like the same thing. Drafts, which is basically like competitive drop-ins, but it's like only like LG guys specific. And then if you do have a team, then you just scrim other teams. There's like scrim channels out there, and then you can, you know, find a game that way. But again, all right. So if you're just joining us here, if you want to come in to the game now, you know, we got a couple spots left, or 1 spot left now. And you're not a part of the, if you want to get in, you want to try out for esports, make sure you're part of the community Discord. First thing down below in the YouTube chat, and the YouTube live stream, I mean. You should be able to find a link to the Discord server. And then if you're on TikTok, right, just go to my YouTube channel page and find it. And then in the Esports Tryouts channel, Let me know your EA name, your gamer tag, and the spot that you want to try out for, so that I know. I'm gonna play whatever spot you guys don't play, even if it's on the left side, I guess. Or playing goalie. We need one more guy. And yeah, if you don't have me added, you can have me added. From request, was that this guy? Yeah, accept. I don't even know why it didn't pop up initially then. Or maybe it did and I just didn't see it. Yeah, if you want to get in, add me on EA. Hackattack34 should pop up. I think my EA name is actually Blackmail56. That's my old gamer tag. I don't know why, but somehow, some way. All right. But whatever spot you guys want to play that isn't obviously filled. If you're not playing a spot that you want to try out for, you know, you can either back out if you want, or you could just play a spot that you don't. It's not going to go against you. Right now, I'm not really necessarily looking at who's playing what. Eventually, we will take a look at that stuff moving down the line as we do more of these live streams. But right now, I don't really care. It's kind of just, are you here, right? But I'm noticing, too, like, a big part of esports is sort of the commitment level. Like, the guys that are going to be committed to, you know, showing up on this time, on this day, right? Like, you know, whatever it is. And just consistently showing your face, right? Because that, to me, that shows that you want to play, right? And that's kind of what I'm looking at here. What I noticed, right? There's a lot of times when I do this, the past few times I do this live stream, right? This, you know, I do a... Wait, hang on a second. I just got a message. Yeah, when I do this live stream, right? It's like... There's like the same couple guys. Oh, I'm playing goalie? Damn, you guys have really left me hanging. I didn't actually expect you guys to follow through with that, but hey, we did. Just to be clear, I copied this off an esports goaltender, so I should be esports caliber. Esports caliber. No, this is not for caps. This is for future events. Right now, if we're gonna go with caps, it's like it would have to click like right now. Like I would have to basically decide on a lineup tonight, and then we would have to spend like the next, I don't even know how many freaking nights trying to scrim and form chem. That's not gonna happen. Esports is way more in depth than that. It's not gonna be like your average banana league. Oh, hang on. Oh, damn! I forgot to tell guys. If you're gonna play, I won't knock the lefty at all for anything, but he's got to change his elite traits for next game. I forgot to say that. If you're gonna play and you're trying to try out, you got to stay within. You can't have any banned traits. Like you can't have any banned builds or whatever, right? So all the elite traits are banned for league. You can't use any elite traits. Although there may be. I don't know if Caps is using the same, which, I mean, again, we're not going to be playing Caps, but I'm just saying in the future. I don't know if esports has certain things that are allowed versus what LG has, but LG set up what, like, they already sent out what is going to be banned next LG season. I'm assuming esports then will follow suit. So, that's just how, I think, you know what's really going to piss me off here is if I have tethered on. Yeah, there's no wheels. I don't know if anybody has wheels on. I didn't even check. I don't care about RP. Just wanted to finish the game. Yeah, okay. I got you. Added you LDS. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even see. Yeah, I do have freaking tethered on. Freaking crazy. So I might suck this beginning period. Once we get to the second period, I should have it set. But let's take a look. We have a different view here, so we'll see how you guys move the puck. Nothing too crazy. Control when it's needed. A good find there. Shot. Looking for the rebound. Getting out of the forecheck. Red alone. Good try. Great save by the goaltender. See how they break out the puck. Then I can also look at the other team in terms of what they're doing. Which is basically what I have to read anyway. Good job, Red. Staying over the top there. No problem there. Moving it to the defenseman. Back to Red. Nice over to Blue. He's around the bend. He got it. Drive all the way. Good try. I mean, the defenseman gave you that one. I don't know what the hell their defensemen are doing, but good job taking that lane there. Back down low. You guys move the puck nice right now. Back in front. Good rotation. Good rotation. Yep, that's a strong start by everybody. I don't know what's going on, but like everybody's playing amazing right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you. If you take away that first game, warm-up game, in the past, nobody even sees that. Hell, I can even go back after this live stream. I can go back and cut that first game away. Nobody would even see it. It practically didn't even freaking exist. If you go back from the second game on, everybody's been flawless right now. So red just signaled tie up. So green, nice recognition to be able to see that. We're getting back shot. No problems getting the puck gone. Full pressure, right? So a lot of things can go through. A lot of things can be forced. At least in these cases, right? Good job. As long as you guys don't have to, you know, if I don't have to save a shot, then I should be good by the time we get to the second period in terms of tethered, right? That's just kind of, I know like the first shot that goes my way, my goalie's gonna sprawl out and do some crazy shit. We're going back to the point. Nice. Control. Try to find a cut. Just went a little bit too far. Nice job, red. Good positioning. To the defenseman. Risky play. Able to get it though. Good puck movement. Good try. The crazy thing is we have a right-handed player playing right wing. We have a left-handed player playing left wing. I'm just going to say it now. Ideally, we would want you guys to be flip-flop. We want you guys to be on your one-timer side, basically. Because, like, basically where you guys are now is perfect because that will set up better offensive zone cycle plays. What the hell happened to green there? It's just like when it comes to one-timers, that is an essential part, I think, especially if you guys have one-timer on. Those looks are better. You can't really set it. You can't really set yourself up that way. Like, I don't really see a benefit to having, you know, the wingers on their offhand, really. Nothing really opens up more, I think. Like, you know. Good cycle. Holy crap. I don't even have to play the game. I'm practically doing I don't even know, bro. A commentary. Mastering goaltender without even mastering it. Here comes the first shot, though. Like, I'm imagining good defense, though. Quick back up. Blue. Tough pass there. Yellow, can he stay over a teal with the support on the inside? Watch the cut play. There it is. There's my first save. Hey! Good job. Now we can rotate it. Perfect. Nice. Good job. Good rotation. Good cycle. See, the thing is, right? It's a... Ooh, good. Nice. That's what we like to see. 1-0. So that break-in, right? The other team's not trapping. So, like, the defenseman sending it up, like, back to the forwards sort of early, and you guys working give and goes will work against this team. When it comes to teams that have full trap, I probably will say anchor towards it not working so much. That's where, like, defensemen being confident with the puck, controlling it all the way practically till they get to center ice almost, and then making a breakout pass is where we will see those more controlled break-ins. Oh my god, turn. Nice. Dominant first period. Only 1-0 though, but dominant first period. Yeah, if anybody had wheels on or anything, please take it off for next game. I didn't even look at the builds that we had, so that's on me. But yeah, like nobody has their one-timer position besides I think the guys at the point. Like, and then I guess wherever red is, if the wingers switch, then they open up that, you know, the one-timer side. And some guys may say, well, you know, that's how real hockey is, but like that's the thing. There's a difference between real hockey versus competitive EA hockey. Like you want to be on your one-timer side, because not only that, when you're cutting towards the slot, you're going to be also on your forehand. If you're on your one-timer side, you can't really do it if you're on your backhand. Like, you only have it to shield the puck away along the boards, but that doesn't help you really. Like, you can easily LT pivot, and that's like the same exact idea. You want to have your one-timer spot side. Oh, I forgot to fucking change it, dude. Oh my gosh, I was talking, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Oh, and it freaking locks me out of it too. I'm not going to use a timeout. I haven't even had to save anything, so I'll keep tethered on. I totally forgot about it. I was like thinking, I'm like forgetting something. I don't even know what it is, and then I forget about it. Freaking crazy. But whatever, we'll keep it on for now. Yep, great take there from Teal. Work it back, Green, nice rotation there as well. Shot, like, are like, hell? I kind of have to ask, because this could be, you know, maybe a possible team that just somehow joined. You know what I mean? All of a sudden, it kind of seemed like when I said, "Hey, who wants to play?" It seemed like 5 guys said, "Yeah, I'm playing," all at the same time. It seemed like, or are you guys all a 5-man group? Because that would be crazy. I mean, but that's the thing. It looks like you guys have played with each other before. And that's kind of what I talk about if you guys have not played with each other, which I'm assuming probably not. Maybe 1 or 2. And then the rest are all kind of randoms, right? It's that natural chemistry. I like how now you have green and blue that have now basically switched sides. So, okay. I mean, and the crazy thing is you guys are all both locked in on that. Like, you guys both basically did it at the exact same time. You guys are definitely talking to each other. There's no way you guys are not. You totally are doing that. That's actually funny, though. Like, it looks like you guys have all played with each other before. Good pass. Break in there. There it is. Look it back. Almost. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That should be me. Oh my god, I'm ass. I'm ass. I'm ass. Oh! How the fuck did he get that? I look like freaking 2BC Productions trying to control the puck there. Actually, that's probably a lie. Although I do remember when he used to do these EASHL scouting videos back in NHL 2021. I was actually a part of one of his videos. Fun fact, if anybody doesn't know that. If you go and you search up NHL 20 EASHL scouting from 2BC Productions, I was nice play. I was I think in episode number 6, and I think the title of the video was Better Competition or whatever. I think Better Comp. I think I was playing Teal. I was playing Left D. That was back when I was first starting to play Chell online, really. And it was 19, kind of when I started, like halfway through, and it's 19, and then 20 when I started, or it's like really when I started really playing online. My style came from him. Like, my knowledge of hockey sort of came from watching 2BC Productions. And then obviously when you know, the more I played competitively, that kind of changed a little bit, because the way 2BC would look at the game was from a more realistic hockey standpoint, right? Dump and chase, get on the forecheck. I think back in NHL 2021, that's when, like, it kind of like you could play real hockey and actually succeed, right? Because it wasn't these LT abuse. Actually, back in NHL 20, there was LT pivoters. That was back when the LT pivot was kind of at large, right? You could just LT pivot all the way to the freaking goal line, like turning constantly left, back, and right. But yeah, like a lot. You know, if you want to see how I was back then, search up that video. I was literally playing Teal. I think my gamer tag though then was Computer Virus 23, so it wasn't Hack Tag 34. So if you see like that, I was gonna throw it out, but I didn't want to throw it out. I like hesitated throwing it to the right because I got literally freaking dolphin died almost right to it. What goalie stance I use? I think it's 1. I don't even think I changed it. What X factors are banned? There's a whole thing that LG put out, like truculence, big rig. I don't know. There's like 6 or 7. Don't even say the meme. Traits that are banned, and then all elite traits are banned. So you have to use blue or gold tier traits. And then there's certain builds that are banned, like power forward, defensive defenseman, or the newest additions that are banned for the next LG season. Nice, good break in. There it is, scored. It's all about breaking the puck in. If you can successfully break in the puck through either a quick transition or controlled breakout, and you can set up a off the rush type chance, you will succeed more times than not. That's honestly the biggest skill gap, the biggest sort of factor that kind of plays into, you know, whether you're going to stand toe-to-toe with another team. Can you break in the puck and set up good plays off the rush? How the hell did I lose all my stamina from that? No way. Blues got it. Try to work it back. Almost. 3-0 though. Like, we're looking nice, man. I got nothing bad to say to anybody. Give me that save, though. Come on now. Give me that save a little bit. That guy actually almost jumped that route. Damn, okay. What a freaking dolphin dive type play. Great saves. Thanks, man. Hey, maybe I should play goalie. No. Hell no. Yeah, I'm playing goalie tonight. Or at least for this game. Or for this group. Everybody want to play skater. And I think last time we did this, I was hard locked. Either playing center or right D. For now, though, I don't know. We're just going to do it here. Yeah, all right. Tethered. I got to change tether. I got to change that shit right now. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, it's like automatically so tethered. We want that off, right? Hug post. We want that manual. Goalie covers. We want that, I guess, auto. And then exit. Because sometimes it doesn't save when you stay on the screen. Like, you gotta, like, back out of the screen. We locked in. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, this group is very, very impressive right now. Now, if we take this group... It's funny how you guys have switched, bro. I think that's the funniest thing. You got Blue now playing left wing. It's freaking hilarious. Green playing right wing. I mean, that's honestly, yeah, you know? That's how you guys want to do it. Now, like, when it comes to offensive zone rotation, you guys can then end up on opposite sides. Like, that's just how... Oh my gosh, bro. They got to make, like, skating as a goalie better, dude. Like, what the... I just want to dump that out before I lose it and turn it over like I'm Tristan Jory. Ooh, penalty. Okay, here we go. They have a chance. I have a chance to get some shots on and see how you guys defend. I mean, you guys are playing solid defense. That's why they only have 5 shots, right? So, nothing bad to say there, obviously. And you guys are trapping too. It seems like this is a group that at least knows the systems, at least a little bit of playing sixes. Henderson working back. Let's see. Works in. I just body slammed him. Get out of here, bro. Nice. Blue's got it. Left side. Control. I don't know. You guys... To me, it seems like you guys have played with each other before. Oh my god, right on goal. Oh my god, I thought that was a dump towards the net. That would have been hilarious. It went right over the goalie. And in. Down low. Nice. Nice. Good clear. I love hockey. I heart hockey. Nice. Love to see that from a fan. You can actually see the fan signs. See what they do. Working back to the point. Shot blocked from yellow. Good play. Back quick transition. Here we go. Red's got it. Back to the slot. Yeah, the way you guys were rotating offensively, you had a guy to the middle, had a guy down low. Perfect. Like that's... And you guys are rotating it back. Oh my gosh, bro. It's just like, it's simple. Nice. Oh my gosh. Good freaking break in. Love to see that. Shot there, rebound. See how they do it. Go in. There's a shot. That guy had the left side open. I was not ready for that one. Was not ready for that one. Turnover there. Scored. Damn. That's really bad. Really bad on them, bro. See, the thing is, we are facing... See, this is what I'm saying. You guys could tell. You guys are obviously outplaying them. If we're meant to win against these teams, we're meant to win. Like, this is... We should be winning. If we're esports caliber, which I'm not even saying that this group is, but I'm just saying from the things that I'm seeing, those are things that are trending towards being a very effective, solid esports team. We should be dominating teams. Like, we should be dominating. It doesn't matter who we have in the lineup. If we are all esports caliber, these teams should be absolutely crapped on. Every single time. Not, like, no chance they have at all of freaking winning. What's up, Jacob? I got a question. Well, what's your question? If I, hopefully I've said it a lot sooner than when you first typed it. The quick back up the other way, staying over the top defenseman. Yeah, they're not even getting close behind you guys. That's like they have no guys who can like quickly transition at all. One timer. See, there's the one timer plays, right? That's ideally what we want to see. If you were a right-handed player on that side, you know, you would have to catch it and shoot. Did that not go in? Where the hell did that hit? That didn't hit. That didn't even hit the post. Blast one. Tease one up. You guys are all over them, dude. Holy. I kind of want to pull myself just to kind of get in on the action. But I don't want to, you know, break the you-know-what in case something goes wrong. Teal walking it. Good bait. And he draws one. Let's not get over cocky. I'm just saying... I'm not saying it's esports ready now, because again, the only true test would be how does this group then match up to a team that's, you know, like hell, the first layer would be, can we match up against LG teams like CHL LG team? What the hell? If this team can then compete against those teams, because that would be then a better matchup. I'm not going to look for one now. It's just the problem with trying to look for a scrim, like when it comes to doing scrims, that would almost have to be off stream, because like that's not live stream material. That would have to be like video content. Like I can it's like almost like doing an EA show scouting video, but like for like a scrim, like a YouTube video. It's not good for streaming, because I guaranteed you, unless scrims are just popping, you know, which there's a lot of days, there's a lot of nights where it's like tough to even find one team scrimming. You know, yeah, I don't want to be waiting a half hour or longer on stream trying to find. That's the reason why, like, if I do blend play LG or if I do play Caps, I'm not gonna live stream that, because for one, it's like it just takes too long to set up. Really, I think the live streams that I did, there was one where I waited a whole hour when I first started the stream, because I thought that we were going to play, and then the team like quit on us or like forfeited, and I was already live. So like, all right, now we have to wait a half hour. That's like stupid as hell. So like when it comes to playing League, it's going to be all, like off stream type stuff. But I can make a YouTube series of it. We'll just have to see. Played Hendry's team the other day. They were insane. What's his team now? Is it still Icebreakers, or was it like his LG team that he was playing with? The guy going to play golf after that turnover. Definitely, yeah, definitely. Best D X factors and most useless X factors overall. So like, is it just overall defensemen X factors? Personally, I think stick them up. Well, it's kind of tough to say. If I'm playing, if you include or if you exclude LG banned traits, it would be, for me, it would just be stick them up, elite edges, and then whatever third trait you want. For me, it'd be probably warrior. The most useless, I mean, the shit you can't use really, because that's all fucking useless. But if I was gonna say best D trait overall, truculence. I mean, it's flat out simple. If you can just line up a body check, they're freaking gone. It's like stupid. All the OP trades, big rig, all that kind of stuff like that. Those are the reason why it's banned, because it's so OP. So it's all good. Yeah, definitely a really good job from everybody right there. So if everybody here is not, you know, if everybody wants to play esports, just make sure you're part of the Discord. And you put your information in the Esports Tryouts channel. Just follow suit with what everybody else is doing. You know, everybody kind of already kind of is like set what info that you need. All right, where we at here? Yeah, bills. I forgot to mention that. So everybody here is legal. 2-way forward, 2-way defenseman. Yeah, we are good. We are good. Now we get a true test here. I mean, if there's a team on stream like is watching the stream and wants to scrim, we can set up now. Like, we could do that. I just don't want to spend the time to try to find one, because on stream trying to find a scrim is just kind of dumb. Because I have to just basically plant my head in all the scrim channels and DM guys, and you know, it's just like there are teams actually looking for scrims, but I'm not gonna do it. And it's honestly against esports caliber teams, so like I'm not saying we wouldn't perform well, but not really ideal. Hack the goat. Only gotta teach this people actual knowledge. Thanks, man. I mean, I honestly just, you know, want to, I guess, provide guys the opportunity to sort of get into the competitive scene a little bit, and just sort of, I don't know, I just want to teach guys a little bit, you know. That's just what I like doing when I'm on stream. Also, just with the content in general. I do want to do more stuff. Like, I think my next video that I want to post, like tips video, would be sort of the proper way to poke check, because I do see a lot of guys just, in my opinion, just not poke checking well at all. You know, it's just like I don't know, like, the idea of just playing over the top and shit like that, inside leverage, like those are so key factors that people just neglect, and I just hate it. All right, hopefully my shit saved, right? Yeah. So chat, when it comes to goalies, because this has happened every time I've tried playing goalie, I set tethered off. And then the next time I play, like if ooh, damn, great play. When I then play again and I play goalie, it all just gets reset. How do I save the settings so it's not reset every time I first play goalie again? Have the resets all the time. Yeah, but is there a way to like check it before I start playing and then not have to change it mid-game? Like, I'm fine with like changing it if, you know, every time I log back into the game, you know, and do that. I'm fine with doing that. I just need to know, like, how do I actually get it set? Is it just like I do it offline or something? Or I do it like in Free Skater, maybe, like in like World of Shell? Nice transition. Teal, let's see the rotation. Red is back. Perfect. Quick transition. Control, work it down low for Teal. I knocked off the puck though, but good support. Red still on the rotation back. Shot. I didn't really. Ooh, I'm gonna throw that out. I'm gonna hold this guy too. This guy's not getting out. Yeah, finally. You ain't getting out, brother. You ain't getting out, brother. You're still offside. Yeah, he's offside. Get out. That was a mini power play for a little bit. I was all over that guy, and he tripped. I think that's actually a rule that you can't do in LG. You're not supposed to hold somebody back. I think that actually can get you forfeited or some shit. So there are rules for that too. I think I'm like freaking disqualified from being goalie. You know what I mean? All right. Scored. Puck goes in. His own teammate hit the goaltender. And then I think that's what lifted up his pad a little bit. You need warrior in pubs. Everyone runs truck. We need your defense out there for scrimming. I don't know about that. These guys are looking good. Nice find. Oh my god. See, that's the level of control. What I like about that, there's small little details that go really far, right? There's a lot of things that's like, well, yo, he just made a pass up. No, he waited for red to go in stride forward, waited for there to be distance created, and him get up to speed. Then he fed that pass when he was in an area where he could do that. He was patient in that aspect. I love that. I freaking love that they paused too. These are key factors, right? Like, this is not a full reset. This is more so just sort of a half reset, where it's like, we're not taking it all the way back here. We're here. This is where Teal is not forcing this pass to anybody. He waits for red to go up here. Now there's space created. He's in stride. Bang, right there. Almost offside, but it was just enough, right? And boom. That is what I'm talking about. Those are the passes. You need to find guys getting up to speed and with time and space. That's the best way to get into the zone, or best way to find your teammates. If you can't find anybody doing that, then, you know, it's going to be tough. Staying over the top. Nice. Perfect. Perfection. See, but this, again, another team where we're dominating them. We're playing. Oh, yeah, they're done. So we could stay with this group again. That was only, what, one period? It actually wasn't even one period. This team playing in Cavs? I don't know. Maybe. Do you guys want to play contenders? No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I did say it did have to click, and there is something obviously that's clicking, but there's a long process to. I mean, again, we're playing pubs. You know, you play against a better caliber team with a different pace, more chemistry, all that kind of stuff. Then yeah, it's a little bit tougher, but that's perfectly fine. In the controller settings in the main World of Shell page, how do I access settings? Through World of Shell? There's a settings tab? How do I do that here? Not like accessibility, is it? Oh, it is. No, it's not. In the World of Shell setting, how do you do that? I mean, yeah, can't you just go to like Freeskate or something and do it? Or is there a way to do it from this screen? Or maybe I can't be in the DR, like if it's on like the main World of Shell page, or it might be like a settings. I actually don't even remember. What's the circle thing around the goalie? That's the like instincts or something. I think it's the new. I think it was like a system they added a couple years back, where it's like you could pick if you like a shot's going top glove and you pick that side, you have a better chance of saving it. I think nobody really uses it because it's like if you pick it wrong, then it gives you a debuff or something for that side. So. I played in New York back in 2010. Top 8 clubs were invited. Freeskate would probably work too. That's my bro on left D. We watch a lot of competitive hockey. Yeah, nice. I mean, yeah, if you're trying to play competitively, you should know what the other guys are doing and basically replicate your style to them. I could definitely tell. I'm not really necessarily looking too much at Yellow so much. But honestly, he's played it nice well. But just from the smaller things that I point out from Teal, like, you could tell he plays competitively. I mean, he may not actually, but like, you could tell he understands what he's doing out there. You know, when it comes to that aspect of the game. And then I guess both defensemen have not gotten beat one time yet. So that's another thing, you know. So you could tell they understand what they're doing, and the few times that they rotated up when the quick transition was in play, right? So like, there's a lot of things that you could tell, the small details. I could tell when somebody is, you know, at least a guy that plays competitively. Like, instantly, I could tell. And then based on how you play, sometimes like it takes a period or two to like see, all right, is this guy good? But sometimes it's like rather instantaneously. First couple rushes, I'm like, yeah, this guy's good. And you can just tell. Are you East? Well, I mean, I'm Central. I live in more of the central area. So I get like 30 ping or so on East. Own the crease. I got an achievement. Is that like is that getting a shutout or something as a goalie? Can I try out? Yeah, so after this next game, because the last team quit after the first period, we can get other guys in. So if there are guys waiting, just let me know after this game so that I know. If we have a lot of guys rotating in, I can reset the lobby and all that kind of stuff. Otherwise, if it's just 1 or 2 guys, I can, you know, I can get them out, I guess, and get some other guys in. But yeah, like if you're brand new wanting to get in, I want to get you guys in first. If it's like guys that have already been in, we can still rotate you guys in, I guess, but I want to get the guys that haven't gone in yet. If there are guys waiting, it's not always a chance of that, you know, of that. Out of dressing room, like right when you open World of Show. Okay. Check every time I plan on playing G. Before LG club ladder was big. Yeah. How the hell do we get matched up with you? Okay, here we go. I don't know. You guys searched up the same time we did. Oh, I'm playing goalie, so you know, don't trash on me too hard if you're, you know, a solid team. All right. Hopefully this is a better team that we're playing. Just to see the chemistry level of the guys that we're playing with right now. You guys are playing good trap. Let's see breakout wise. Teal controls, control finding. Ooh, that was a good find though. Regardless, he's going with the quick passes, tape to tape. As soon as he gets it, you know, when I say quick passes, I didn't know Blue was gonna, you know, I didn't know he was gonna go that quick, to be honest. Like as soon as he touches it. Red's got it. Back to the point. Control. Nice pivot there. Teal walking the line. Cut play. Good try. That's a great look, though, right? From Teal. Looking, finding the cut plays, walking the line, not afraid to jump in, right? And just sort of control that puck down low. Of course. You see, that's another reason why Unstoppable is freaking banned. Get that shit out of there. The amount of guys, man. The amount of guys that would be using that shit if that was allowed. Like the whole, like, I don't even know. It would be like really stupid to play sixes if all these traits were like legal. See if somebody snipes me short side. I'm just waiting for that. Oh my god. I'm moving too much. I jumped a little bit. Dump and chase. See, the dump and chase really just doesn't work, really, because there's not really a long enough flip for, like, hang time. And then if you're going to do it, you got to have guys going in with speed. Like, somebody has to be full speed by the time that puck's crossing the blue line, right? Getting into the zone. But since, like, it's the dump and chase, like, animation doesn't loft the puck as well as it did in previous years, it's kind of not really that much of an effective way, unless it's like a sauce on the corner or something you can catch them. Like, again, it's got to be full speed though. Walking this way, shot, that's got to be a save from me. It's a short side shot. I kind of put Red in a weird spot, but I'm gonna be a guy that's a gambler, guys. I'm gonna be throwing the puck out. I'm gonna gamble. Dunk or not, you know what I mean? I'm gonna gamble a little bit. Nice, good defense. Back the other way. Green's short on stamina. See what he's got for support. Damn, truculence. Don't we love truculence? Good defense again, man. The trap is nice right now. It's tough for the other teams to get in. Love your videos. Use them as a guide and then tweak from there. Keep up the good work. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. See, nice. See, the other team's not really holding the blue line all that well. They got the you guys aren't even in the, like, you guys are in the neutral zone. Both defensemen are basically in their own slot. You know, like they're already in their own zone. instead of holding the blue line. It's not like the defensemen have to hold blue line necessarily, but it's like you want them to sort of engage a little bit, like sort of be near, because the whole process is if you have a forward that breaks up the play at the blue line and it continues through, you need those support guys that can quickly pick up that puck, and not like the next forward on the opposition getting that in stride. Like, that's why the trap is tough to beat too, is because if you're really holding the blue line, you can stop them. There's a lot more support defensively, instead of if you forecheck and you get beat, you got no chance of like recovering until it's in the zone, basically. Let's see if I can find a play. I'm just looking at it from what I'm seeing from the other team though, because in this case here, like, this is not good. Like, I think this is too far back. Maybe not though, actually. Maybe not. Like, if you're already back, I can understand going back here. I actually do the same. If I have speed going this way, I close the distance a little bit. And sometimes I just straight up don't face the puck carrier. I don't like backpedaling too much. That could bite me a little bit, because I do get beat sometimes with that, but that's just how I play defense. Green's got it. Back the other way. Teal working back to the inside. I do have short side. He covered inside, right? He covered the inside play. My job is to cover short side. So that's reading what the defensemen give you. As a goalie, that has to be a save every time. Has to. If it isn't, it's 100% on the goalie. You could say the defense take blame on that, but as a goalie, you take the majority of that shit. That's where you know, I will look at goaltenders. You know, the short side saves that they need to make. If they can't make them, that's tough. You know what I mean? But overall, I don't typically look at goalies too much. If I'm a defenseman and, you know, I stay inside when the puck still goes through, like, I still end up blaming myself for that shit. So you're going in, working it down low, staying to the inside. Almost cut off the play there was Green. Good defense. You could tell. The way you guys have to be playing. You guys have had to have played with each other before. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it anymore. Like, there's got to be some chemistry. Oh my god, it's in the air. It's in the air. I thought it was gonna go off my freaking back and in. Why can't my guy just look up? He kind of briefly did. But he didn't really. Right the other way. Like, that's just perfect defensive positioning. Cut play there. Red. Nice. Great man mark. It's 0-0 right now, which is crazy. Which means the other team, though, is also at least up to par with... Ooh, offside. I didn't even see that. I thought blue was on. People are used to facing wheels. That is true. You guys are not using any wheels or anything like that. I'm not even sure. You know, the other team has truculence or something like that. Like, you know, they do have the build advantage, possibly, right? If they pick the right ship. Dump and chase. Power play for us. Or they're not really chasing, but they're just dumping it in. I will say, as forwards, I'm not necessarily going to nitpick it so much. But on the break-in, nice play. On the break-in, you don't have to face the puck carrier. Like, you don't have to turn around and face the defenseman. Because what that does is that will kill your speed. Unless you're intent on giving and going. When I'm only saying that when it comes to when we do face teams that are trapping, you want to be facing forward at all times. If you turn and face the puck carrier, that doesn't necessarily give you a better, like, that won't increase our chances of breaking in the puck. Like, the idea when the team is trapping is to just make that one pass into the zone off a cut. You need to be in full stride facing forward to get that puck in the best possible chance. It's not a nitpick here because obviously the team's not really playing trap, right? So you can do that. But if you have to pick up the puck from a back pedal and then turn and skate into the zone. You're not really going to be able to beat anybody with speed that way. Which, again, doesn't matter against teams like this, but against better teams where the idea is to try to beat them with speed off the rush, you want to be facing forward at all times. It's not really, I don't think I've ever turned, I don't think I ever turn and face the puck here ever as a forward when I'm on the break-in. Like, there may be a time when you're intent on giving and going, but you kind of then defeat the whole, like, deception factor of what it is you're doing. If you're turning and facing the puck here, I know exactly what you're going to do. Nice. Good rotation. Damn. Was that truculence? I didn't even see truculence go up. That was just a straight pancake. Clothesline. Quick up. Nice. Yeah, the rotation here is nice, man. The transition's nice. Shot. There it is. Back to the point. Shot. Couple seconds here. Almost had it. Nice. Good play, man. I mean, the other team is doing, I guess, somewhat of a good job in terms of defense. There's not that many shots right now. I was thinking we had more. Yeah, but you see what happens on the goal, right? Where Red, I think that is Red, right? He gets that puck in stride. Like, we want you guys to always be facing forward, because that will give you the opportunity to do exactly what Red just did. If he turned and faced the puck here and then went into the zone, he has no chance of doing that. Everybody's already in the zone. That's just the only nitpick that I'm seeing. It's not necessarily an issue if a team setup is coordinated that way, though. But when it comes to more competitive style hockey, I do think that, you know, we need to be trying to get up to top speed as much as possible. Yeah, so anybody who's new, who hasn't gotten in after this game, we can then rotate positions. So anybody that is waiting, who hasn't gone in, you guys can let me know. Just let me know at the end of this game, so I know to get you in. You can add me on EA if you don't already have me added. Depending on the count that I get in chat, I can then reset the lobby if we have, like, basically 5 new guys or something, and then we can try it again. I gotta take a look at this though. Something about this team though, these 5 guys, unless they're all competitive, which that can happen, right? It looks like you guys have played with each other before. I mean, that's just, but that is the LG style playing hockey. Naturally, you should be able to play well with one another. Oh crap! Even if you haven't played with one another, like, that's the natural chemistry level that you want to get to as a player, where you just understand where you guys are going to be because of the common formations that are typically seen. Oliver Twist. Okay. Looking good, looking good. We have never played with these guys. Well, it looks like you guys have, so that's obviously a plus in my book. If I had to say, just from an honest factor, this doesn't knock off anybody that that we played with previously. This is the best group that has played so far. Just from a basic standpoint and what you guys are doing, and the rotation and all that kind of stuff. All 3 zones on the ice you guys are dominating in. And it looks like a well-oiled friggin' machine. There it is. Yeah, you guys are definitely starting to get the better of them now. It was like 4 shots to 3 towards the end of the second. And now you guys are now up at 10 shots. Would you rather have wheels than elite edges over... Or wheels... Wait, what? Either wheels or elite edges? I mean... Honestly, what I want now doesn't matter. Because wheels is banned in league, so I can't use it anyway. So then I would use elite edges. If I had to pick between one, it would have to be Wheels, probably. Wheels is such an effect, is just a very effective trait to have on. Like the reason Wheels is banned and not Elite Edges is because everybody used Wheels. Damn, I'm like choking on something. Pause though. Holy shit, pause. So we got good try. Moving in. Unstoppable. I gotta love Unstoppable. Good defense again. Quick up. Blue. Got it. Almost had it. Good poke check. Damn, goalie. The best play he made all game. Nice. See what you guys got at control factor. Nice. Good look there. Quick, good give. Good play. Score. I mean, that's just good top to bottom. Teal's patient with the puck. Teal is patient with the puck. Right? He had yellow up. 4 guys, right? Up. He's patient. Right? It's kind of like, you know, it was fine that, you know, Green wasn't really in mode. He didn't have to be. But I'm just saying, you know, you go through your reads, bang, Green's open left, getting in. He didn't have the speed to get into the zone, but once he then got into the zone, pass it off to Red. And then just a quick, good play. I mean, that's just simple hockey. Really good shit from everybody there. Holy shit. If you guys are trying out for esports, definitely join the Discord if you're not already a part of it. That was nice. Look, man, we're 4,706 plays, bro. Yeah, that's 10 minutes time on attack. Yeah. Now, have any of you guys played LG? Like, are any of you guys actual competitive players? I was yelling. I've never played with these guys before. But like, if any of you guys are competitive players, you play LG, I could definitely understand how you guys are playing. So if you, let's see, how many guys we got in? Who wants to play? That hasn't gone in yet. All right, so we got Chef from TikTok. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm gonna reset the lobby. If you have not gone in yet and you want to get in, add me on EA if you don't already have me added. Do I have any friend requests? Not yet. Just add me. It should be the same name, Hack Attack 34. It should maybe come up as Blackmail 56 for EA, I guess. But once you add me, I'll accept, and then you can just join off me. I'm only looking for guys that have not played yet, and then we can get some other guys that have already played. But yeah, good job from everybody, man. GG's to everybody. Never played competitively, always wanted to, though. Crazy, man. It is insane, because like, I always do wonder how guys... Like, guys that play sixes, but not competitively, how they typically look versus guys that do play competitively. There is a difference. It's like this is also the reason why I don't have like specific criteria that, oh, you have to be an LG player, you have to be at least in the A to try out for esports, because I don't think it's relevant. Like, you could still learn to be, you can still learn the things that are done competitively without actually playing competitively if you do the right shit. Like, if you look at the right film, right, you're watching the right games and you're incorporating that stuff into your own game, you can see what somebody's doing and just literally copy what they're doing, right? And if you watch your film, you at least have an idea of what you're doing on the ice, you could still turn out the same. I don't understand, you know, some guys are like, oh, you know, if you're not at least LG level, then you're freaking worthless. It's like, no, that's actually ridiculous of a claim. That's why I don't have that criteria. You could literally be no LG status, you could have, you could be NHL level status. You'll have the exact same opportunity as the guy who has nothing, right, going for him. But if he looks the part, then he obviously understands what is going on out there. That's just me, you know. Never played LG. And that's crazy how many guys have said no. From that group, if there's nobody that's played that's nobody that's played competitively, you guys should start to get into it. You know what I mean? Like you're at the level where you can get into it. Like you're at the level where, like, if you look at a guy like Teal, I'm only doing this because of what I've seen from defensemen, because I am a defenseman, so I can relate more so to the defenseman aspect of the game. In terms of forwards, I can sort of give you guys an idea as well. But I think generally speaking, from a defenseman standpoint, those two guys, if they don't play competitively and they joined LG, they should start in the C, right? In the CHL. You play one whole season of that, and then you would be probably top guys to get drafted. That's how I would look at you guys. Because you guys are literally doing all the right things there. It wasn't a single, like, I don't think there was a freaking mistake that any one of you guys even freaking made. If that's the case, you know, like, if you played LG now, and you haven't played it before, you would, if the GMs, the captains, are competent enough to see the talent that's there, and they looked at you once and they saw what you could do, you would obviously get a starting spot. You should be on the top line of the CHL. And then you would be first a top 10 pick in the draft for NHL level. That's how I would break it down. Because everything you guys did was exactly what you'd want to see. So can I join to say, have you added already? Yeah, yeah. So anybody who everybody is new here, we need one more guy. If anybody wants to play G, that'd be nice, right? But I'm not gonna push it. I can play Go. Now, just to be clear again, if you are trying out, you don't have to be trying out, but if you are, you have to have your build legal. You can't use any banned trades. You have to be using a legal build. I don't know why, but I can't see anybody's build, like actual class. Do I have to select? Okay, I do have to select. Let me go back out now. Is there anybody else that wants to get in that has not gone in? I'm only saying that just as like a last call for this group. Yeah, no, this is like esports tryouts, so this is for a competitive sort of grind. And this is, I'm just taking a look at guys that want to try out for it. It's also just a community live stream. So if you just want to get in, you can get in. You know, you don't have to be like, you don't have to be trying out. But if you are trying out, you have to have LG build. You can't use a banned trait or anything, or a banned class. Yeah, so Unstoppable is banned. Wheels is banned. If you guys don't know, go to the Discord. Go to, I think, Esports lineups. There's a picture. I guess I could just send it there again. I don't know. I'll just post it in the EA Sports NHL. There's a picture of what is banned for the next upcoming LG season. I'll just post it here. LG bans. And that is everything that's banned. So Trichins, Big Tipper, Hipster, Pressure, Sparkplug, Unstoppable, Big Rig, Wheels, all that stuff is banned. And then all the elite traits are banned. You can't use any elite traits. Hang on, there's there is one guy that's I think wanting to get in. Or yeah, leave for now, Andrew, just because I want to see this one more guy. 5 minutes ago. I don't know if this guy wants to get in. Yeah, so all the red traits, the elite traits, you can't use. Like you can use blue traits or gold traits. You can't use any red, or I guess orange or elite, whatever it is. All right, whatever spot you want that's left, I guess, either center or G. You know, it'd be amazing if you played G though, right? Like, you know, it'd be really nice. I'm not gonna push that though, but I did have a decent time playing G when I'm just watching, you know what I mean? Like, now I actually felt what some guys feel when they play G for a good defensive team. No, I mean, play a spot that you want. I don't want to... I was really just kidding. I'd rather you guys play a spot that's ideally what you want to play. You know, it's not about just, hey, let me just pick a spot. Because, again, this is for esports. Generally speaking, you know, you want to be selecting your best position. So if your spot is taken, you know, you can get in next round or like next time, whatever it is, right? If you're playing a spot you're not familiar with, it's not gonna matter now. So like you can just go in and play whatever. But when it comes down to like, if you want to, like right now we're in the phase where it's like I just want to see what's out there, like what you guys are doing on the ice. So if you take a look at that last group, that was really good in terms of what we saw, right? Now, if all those guys are playing in the spot that they're ideally going to play, which I would assume they were, because all of them were pretty much performing up to par, at least from what I would see, right? With, you know, with what they were playing. If you want to advance, right, you got to obviously be performing. Like, eventually we're going to get to a point where I'm going to be looking very critically in terms of what we're doing. And if you're not performing up to par, you can't advance. It's going to be then looking at, all right, what are we actually doing as a group? What do we need to be looking at? It's not like a one and done type shit. Like, it's going to be at least 2, maybe even 3 games with one group just to see how we can progress from one game to the next. I don't expect it to click right then and there. But if you're not playing a spot that you're not familiar with, it will show. I mean, flat out. I can instantly tell you. Like, oh no, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. You know, like I can easily see that. And when it comes to this grind, this isn't like a banana league. This isn't something that we're just having fun with. Eventually, it's going to be, hey, we need to be performing, because that is what esports is. If you watch any esports competition, it doesn't have to be NHL. It could be anything out there. The guys are like in it. They're like sweating, basically, right? They're high comms. They're high energy. They're bitching at each other if they need to. Like, it is a serious grind. If you're not for that serious grind, this isn't the grind for you. This isn't going to be the team for you. I'm doing this though to see how it goes. This isn't something that's going to be finite, like what I'm going to be committing to. Just to be clear, because I do have other guys that I'm playing with. We are obviously still looking for certain personnel. But what I'm looking at is I want to get to a point where I can trust the guys on the ice with this team, with the guys that I may select one day to then become starters for the actual esports team. Like, that could happen. You know what I mean? So, yeah, the other team could use whatever the hell they want. So you see abundance of elite traits, like whatever. But yeah, if you're not playing a spot you're not, you know, that you're basically not familiar with, eventually it will show once we do face some better talent. And I don't know exactly what I want to do when it comes to sort of getting to that phase where I start to advance some guys. Because again, if there's an abundance of guys, like, it's going to be a slower process because of how many guys are trying to get in. Ideally, right, if I see the same type of guys, I'm going to be looking to try to advance those guys first. That is the reason why we're doing this. because I want to see who's showing up. It's not like you have to show up every single time. You show up now. It's not like going against you if you didn't show up last week, or if you showed up last week and didn't show up this week. It's not gonna go against you. It's not necessarily gonna go for you either, because again, just to be fair, there is a lot of guys getting in, right? Or like trying to rotate. Oh man, oh man. I'm not a goalie, although I might be, who knows. Good quick play there. Bang, good play. See, there's the 1-2 we'd like to see. Good forecheck. Green's got it, jumping on it. Scored. Ooh man. Ooh man. Ooh man. Green's looking good. That was first rush. Sometimes though, sometimes it's immediate. Like, oh damn. I don't know, like, yeah, I just don't know yet. What I am gonna do, actually, because I do kind of want to see like what you guys think about the whole system, about the whole grind. I might have like a feedback channel, which I might honestly regret. Don't know yet. Good try there. I might honestly regret doing it, but I do want to have a feedback channel in the Discord just to kind of hear back from you guys in terms of what we've done so far. Even though it is only 2 days, right? But just in terms of like what you guys think. Just so that's not just me making the choices. I am going to be the guy that obviously makes the final call, but just to hear back in terms of what you guys think we should do in terms of like getting guys in, like what is more important for you guys. Like if in order to advance you have to, I don't know, be the best guy on the ice. I don't know. I think that's kind of ridiculous though, but I'm not going to say stats because stats is not right either. That was a great break-in pass, great cut, great pass, great time play. See, he's got a shot going down low. See, that's unfortunate. I hate those plays. Those happen to me all the time. You're trying to like pass it across, like a sauce across, goes off the guy somehow. Like, all right. What nice you do these. So right now, I'm only doing it on Fridays just because the rest of my time is kind of dedicated to other things, right? I do want to do Fridays and Saturdays. Tomorrow I can't do it because of the Bears and Packers game that I'm going to be watching. Playoff football, guys. You know what I mean? It's going to be tough. But moving into February after the season, if I do have time, depending on what happens, right? Like, if I am playing caps with a group. Good play. Wow. If I am playing caps with a group, then, you know, two of those days and possible other days are going to be dedicated to scrims and obviously the games, right? So, you know, and then I also, I don't know, it's certain days I just can't play in general. So Fridays for now. Eventually I do want to try to get at least 2 days a week, but we'll see what happens moving on. It might just be Fridays, Saturdays going into February. There's truculence. Can't play the game without truck, eh? That was Kaner, eh? Kane's got truculence on. Here we got quick play. Shot on. Goalie's wild as hell. Back to the point, defenseman. I like the control factor. Big shot. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, quick play. Green. Showing off, eh? Showing off. So I'm going to try to like be a little bit closer to what I'm seeing. Just certain plays that have impressed me so far. Green and yellow. I like the control factor that yellow's had, and green in terms of that left side of the ice. Not saying the other guys are not impressive, but just what I've seen, right? It's been nice right now. They are a hitting team. Yep. Do you use Reddit? I don't really. I mean, I do sometimes go up on it, but I'm not really like on it. Can QC play esports? Yeah. That's honestly what mainly the guys are doing. Like the guys playing esports are mainly QC guys. So they'll have 3 ping while I have like 30, 40. That's why if I'm like streaming, my ping is even worse. So let me take a look at my ping right now. Like when I'm streaming, my ping spikes. Like you see how it's just not like a straight line. When I'm off stream, like I have a 1% packet loss. I don't know what the hell that is. When I'm off stream, my ping is better, is more consistent. Like if I have, like we're playing on Central, I could tell because of the Central ping that I typically get. My lowest ping, my best ping is around like 10 to 15 or so, right? If I'm playing offline or off stream, I get a consistent like between 10 to 15. But when I'm on stream, even though it is, I actually had it worse before, but where it's like it goes from 10 to 50, it's like, well, that's not good. I don't like that. At what stage would a VC? It would be when we scrim other teams. That would be more off stream type stuff. I'm all over the place. Where am I at? That would be more off stream stuff when we do look to set up scrims. That's when we would start talking to each other and ooh, I'm looking at the wrong shit. I just flipped the screen. The camera. Good control there. He could have passed it, but the option to take it in as well. Good job from the forward to not go offside either. That is a skill thing that I look at as well. Can you stay on side when it looks like you have a lane or whatever? Can you stay on side and not go outside just because a pass hasn't gone to you? I hate when forwards blame defenseman for not making a pass. Oh, you should have passed to me. Like, no, you got to stay inside. It's not up to the defenseman to pass it to you at any point in time. You got to stay inside until the moment they make that pass, or they make a pass to somebody else. It's the little things that I look at that's going to really help you advance. Like, you don't have to be the flashy guy. I don't expect. I'm not even a flashy guy, right? But it's about. It's the small things that I will be looking at. Now, just to be clear, if you get to the scrims portion of it, that's when it's going to be highly looking at what you do. Because when we do scrim, it's going to be against LG caliber teams. So you have to be performing. If you guys can hang on while I crawl to the freaking bench, I could get some ice time. Okay. Now I know exactly what my buddy Cole feels. As soon as I get on the ice, all of a sudden the other team touches it. Had 0.5 seconds on the ice. Would you ever think about setting up scrims because it's hard to tell who's good when you're playing pubs? True, but that's why right now I'm not looking at skill so much. I'm looking at just playing the game. Like who's showing up. Like am I seeing familiar faces stream after stream? You don't have to be super consistent every single time. I don't expect that. But in order to get to the next phase, I have to see at least something. Because I would say everybody in that last group, even right now I'm in this group, I would consider for scrims. Like, eventually we'll get to a point where, you will have to perform at least somewhat in pubs. Like, I am going to be looking at some kind of, benchmark. If you're making the same mistakes out there, if you are super wild in a pub match, then it's like, okay, well, this guy doesn't really have the awareness yet in terms of where he needs to be. Everybody here looks good. Everybody in the last group looks good as well. That would help you get advanced. I'm not looking at skill now. Because it's, again, you're playing pubs. Like, you could be dominating. Oh, man, these guys are really good. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting to go to the bench. I don't even have to go to the bench, though. How would you judge goalies if selection's defensive front ends up super solid? The thing about goalies, it's kind of a soft spot for goaltending. Any goalie that wants to play is immediately qualified for scrims. Just to say it, I'm just gonna say that. Only because it's tough to judge a goaltender in a pub match. That's like that's, to me, it's really difficult. And the fact that there's not really an abundance of goaltenders. If you want to play goalie, you're automatically qualified for scrims. So the first guy then that I could say is qualified for scrims is Crowing. So whenever we get at scrims, he's the first guy that can play goalie if he wants to. Anybody else that wants to play goalie, you're qualified for it. But again, when you get to scrims, that's when I'll be able to tell, are you making the saves that you should be? Because I'll be able to look at it closer. Sick. Beat me up, Scotty. What a fucking nice quote. Bro, freaking my dad used that a few times. I say that when I'm welding at the pipe fitter school. And I like advance to the next weld. Beam me up, Scotty. Let's go. Give me the next thing. I'm still on stick welds. Gotta get my first certification. So yeah, that is the soft spot for goaltenders. So like, trust me, like I am trying to be as reasonable as I can. But obviously you gotta understand that there's a certain way we gotta do this shit. I can't just say, hey, let's play scrims now. Or I can't just say, I mean, generally speaking, I guess I could with this, I mean, with some of these teams. I will say, in the past, some of the guys that I've played pubs with, oh, man, I was not ready for that one. In a pub match, it looked like they weren't really that good. You know what I mean? So it's like tough to say. Like, it's kind of more so, are you super wild playing? You know what I mean? Like, do you have the right awareness when you're playing? Are you kind of positioned yourself well? Are you doing that thing right? Like, can you play trap? Can you kind of simulate at least a little bit? Can you forecheck? You know, so, man, this guy is getting everything. But yeah, like I said, if we're meant to win, we should be winning, right? In fact, if we're dominating teams right now, ever since I started playing G, I gotta start doing that more then. Maybe it's me then. Maybe I'm the one who's fucking ass at the game. Because we weren't dominating teams like this when I was on the ice, just to be clear. Maybe I am the one that, you know, maybe should be benched. Funny. Although, no, we did win 7-0 or something against that other team, so I guess I'd take that back. It was only the first game where it kind of looked weird. But that's a warm-up game. You know, you can't really you can't really take too much from that. You know, and they were kind of using all kinds of crazy shit. Forecheck. Swing it. Nope. Cut off. Nice play. Yep, there's the speedy transition score. Double hat trick. 2 guys with a hat trick now. 6 goals. Wonder how many assists Blues got. Well, he's got 6? Maybe not, though. Maybe that's safe. I thought that far side was open. Good move. Score. I mean, this is just getting you guys' stats up, too, so you guys are just stat padding. Which does help you when you do enter the competitive scene. Some guys, I guess, look at your pub stats when they got nothing else to go off of. Think, oh, this guy's new. You know, this guy's a prospect. Let's take a look at his pubs. Oh my God, 1,000 goals in 50 games? You know what I mean? Get him not signed now. That's literally what happened. That's literally how I got into the C. My first LG season was because the guy looked at my pub stats and said, you know, you're getting about 2 points a game or so playing defense. That's actually really good. Like, oh, really? And then I played some scrims with him. And he's like, yeah, this guy's good. I can't even get to the bench, bro. All right, here we go, Cap. All right, back to the bench, Cap. Damn. Oh, wait, hang on. We got a brawl there. What was that? 2-3 guys down? Shit. Time to retire, Kane. Yeah, he just got 500 goals. Last night or whatever. 2 nights ago? Well, I think it was last night. He isn't he like the 50th? Oh, we're fighting. We are fighting. Yep. That was actually, I will give you guys that one. The guy literally just disrespected you guys by, you know, the way that they were hitting you. Can I get in a freaking goalie fight? Hang on. How come I can't lock my guy onto my, you know, camera? Am I even skating? I'm trying to move. I can't move. Damn, you guys dominated the hell out of him, dude. Oh my god. All you see is white jerseys down with you guys walking away. Skating away. 3 guys in the box for them. That's a tough one. I will allow the fighting now since it's out of reach. Like, if you all want to go to the box, I guess. There's a shot looking for the tip. There's Nagy. Look at that turnover, Nagy. This is why we don't have AI playing defense, eh? Look at Nags, bro. Oh my gosh. Hey, the first goal for blue. First goal for blue. Got like 6, 7 apples. Good stuff, good stuff. This is definitely better performance-wise than the last time we did this. Than last Friday. The games last Friday were closer. The teams that we were facing too, just a little bit better. It's kind of tough to say, right? We're literally talking about Pro Cup. But I would like to. I mean, I don't know if it would actually matter at all. But I mean, we are playing Pro Cup. If we were playing Elite Cup, I wonder how the teams would be. I mean, you would be playing. I would think we would be facing against teams, even if they're not competitive. You would be facing against teams that are more, that have more chemistry. I think that are probably better ranked. Doesn't really matter too much, but there are teams that do that. Only play pubs in 6s. I feel like it's getting less and less each year as guys enter the competitive scene, but it's still there, you know. Bored as fuck. Just yeah, I mean, when you're dominating, you know, it's kind of. I'd like to know what happened on that play. I didn't even see anybody hit blue unless I really just wasn't looking at it. Off the post, the guy got pancaked. Puck right bounced right back to him. Now can't really get that puck. I was gonna try to. I think what is this the second game with this group or the first game? I can't even tell. Oh damn. Playing with fire. Could get burned. But it's the first game? Okay. Make sure somebody fact check me on that. I think it is first game too. Nagy. Kane. Let's go, Nags. Wow, that went right through my 5-0. Why was the crowd cheering? After a teammate got leveled? I don't care, power play or not. Checking from behind. Game misconduct worthy, and the crowd was going nuts for that. What, the goalie? Yep. Yes, sir. Oh yeah. See, he's got to get his get back. I mean, that was insane. I kind of want to lock on my guy here and fight the goalie, but I can't even look at him. I don't know if I'm even skating forward. The sound effects with the throwing the punches are weird now, man. Like it like connecting. I don't even think I'm moving. I can't even move. I can see my purple indicator not even moving. Man, you guys are winning every fight too. Oh yeah, I forgot before, like in the past, if you do fight and you lose, I think you're automatically eliminated from Esports Tryouts contention. So fight wisely. And everybody won. As I said that as the middle, you know. I do remember that was criteria in the past. If you wanted to stick around, you had to win your fight. So if you do fight and you lose, I automatically booted you. Mid-game too, somehow. I like would hack your internet cord and yeah, you were gone. Here comes Green. He's got Martinez. Martinez! Looking for the pass. Kane. Kane got around one. Almost got around a second. Oh, hold up. Oh, no. That was against this guy. Who cares? Oh, yeah. Fight. This guy don't want to fight now. Damn. I'll just... Oh, I think it's a penalty on me, isn't he? Is that a penalty on me? Wait, what was the penalty? Oh, no, never mind. It's pretty how hat trick for me, yeah. You have to... Oh, I have to fight the guy before the player fights? How the hell do I do that? I thought before, like, in the past you could do that. I don't know, maybe they changed it. 2 seconds and 1. And it's another shutty. Yeah, I mean, we're dominating teams now. Like, that's really good to see. 2-0. We now made it to the second round. With a 2-0 series lead. So, this was the first game. So, we could do another one. With the same group. Unless somebody has to go. Let's see, 925. We can get... So yeah, after this group, we could probably do one more group if we have other guys. Otherwise, we could do like maybe a mix of guys. I would actually like to see... See, I might do a thing where, like, in order to get to the scrims against LG teams, we scrim each other. But that would require 12 guys, man. Like, we would need 12 guys in stream wanting to play now. Like, if there's guys in chat that want to link up and we scrim each other, we could do that. You know what I mean? Like, we could do that, but... And then that's when I could take a closer look. I mean, it's tough to say whether it'd be a closer look. Is like... It's still kind of the chemistry with the guys you're playing with. I mean, if you get a group like that last team... Or like that last group... Facing off against this team, I wonder what the outcome would be. If those guys are around, you know, you guys can form up, get another goalie, and we can pin. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. The guys are still in the screen. You know, the guys are still there. Yeah, you know, I think you can go to your recently played, or just go. If you go back in the stream, you can see who you played with, right? Because that's one of the benefits with live stream on YouTube. You can go back however long you want from all the way to the start of the stream. Once you're ready up, yeah. If you want, you can back out, then I can hold your spot and you can get back in. If it's not letting you ready up, it's just a glitch. So that guy can come back in. How do I join this? Oh, yeah, I forgot. So, or not really forget, but anybody new joining in, this is Esports Tryouts. This is kind of like the beginning stages of it. If you want to join in, and you haven't already, you have to make sure that you, first of all, you add me on EA so that I, you know, so that you have the ability to even join off me. If you're on the YouTube side, go to the first link down below. Is the Discord server. There's an Esports Tryouts channel where you can put in your EA name, your Discord, or your EA name, your gamer tag, and the position that you want to try out for. That way, when you join, it matches, and I can see who's playing. Because if your name is different from, you know, your Discord name or your YouTube name, whatever TikTok name, different from what you have here, it's gonna be tough for me to know who you are, you know. But that's how you try out. This isn't based off skill right now. Nobody here is gonna be advancing yet, but it's eventually in time when we sort of maybe see the same guys playing, we might then get to the point where, okay, this guy's played enough times, this guy's played enough time. We'll see how you do in scrims. I might even have like a criteria. You have to play like maybe 4 or 5 sessions. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna go that long. Like, I don't really expect us to get to that next stage yet. It would also help if we had 12 guys, because then I could say, all right, even then, you know, if I would have to probably hard lock playing goalie, because I'd rather take a look at everybody at that point to see what not only my team's doing, but the other team is doing while I'm trying to play. Oh yeah, who's got well, that's right, big rig you can't use, but that's fine. If you don't have another build right now, that's fine, because it's not like elite status, whatever. But yeah, if you don't know what traits are, if you go to the Discord as well, I have a picture of what is banned. I should probably just make that its own thing, like its own like freaking channel, just like, hey, don't use any of this. You know, so that it's just kind of clear cut, everybody knows when they join the server. Yeah, I know there's some guys like trying to DM me on Discord. Just tell me in the chat. Like, if you're not watching the stream, I'm not gonna hold a spot for you, really. I'm just saying, like, I'm doing a live stream. It's kind of tough to track what people are trying to DM me. I haven't even looked at Discord in a while. There's at least one guy trying to get in, but it's like, all right, I'm not gonna, you know, just tell me here so that I can see. What's your best attacking build, like forward build, two-way forward? When are league games usually? Yeah, that's an important thing too. Esports typically is Wednesdays and Thursdays at around 9 p.m. Eastern time. And it goes for about 3 games. 3 to 4 games depending on the tournament. That's another part of the criteria. I mean, again, this is why it's so difficult to sort of gear up for esports, because you could be great, you could show up for all of these, but if you can't show up Wednesdays and Thursdays for game time, I mean, I can't really do anything for you. It is kind of what sucks. Like, there are some guys where it's like, hey, I would love to get you in, but you can't play. Like, your schedule is all over the place. You're not available. Like, that is one of the main things. Availability, your commitment to the grind, having sort of, you know, being able to listen to feedback, shit like that, like not getting too upset, sort of having like the right mentality. Those are all key factors to building a strong foundation for a team that can be sustainable. So the reason teams quit, fail. Nice poke there too. Damn, you saved my ass. The reason teams fail sometimes quick is because they just try to get the best skilled guys without even looking at building the foundation around it. Like, the guy could be the best guy in the world. He's worthless to me if he's not available to play. Sorry to say. And he's not committed to the grind. He's off doing whatever the hell he wants to do. He's not even taking it seriously. Like, whatever the case is, I could care less. Well, I was gonna pass it. They had kind of 3 guys around me, and then the guy got fade away. I was gonna pass over to 2, but I'm gonna hold it if it's like reasonable. If it's like open, I'll fucking send it. Oh my goodness! Hey, that's the first goal I think I let in all night, eh? Great defense. That was actually something that I should have been able to save. That's a slot shot that doesn't require me to go all the way over to the right post. Like, it kind of did, but I was like, that was enough time for me to kind of get over. I just took a little bit too long to get over. What league? It's just esports. It's not like a particular league. There's like events. So the one that's coming up is Caps Gaming. Nobody here, I don't you know, is gonna like, I have a different group that I'm gonna be looking to play Caps in. Don't know if it's gonna be really sustainable, but it's gonna be for like future events. So CBJ usually happens around the spring, the summertime, I think. But we'll see if that event is gonna show up this year. They're bringing back sort of the main esport events, like Caps Gaming. Always happens around this time. CBJ. Sharks Gaming usually happens in the fall, like when the game first drops. They didn't do it this time because they they pulled away from doing esport events for, I guess, many reasons, but now they're starting to do them again. There also are other like smaller esport events. Like there's PLG, which is like a shorter form type things. They have their own rules and stuff. That's another event that I've done twice. And then I played in Caps one time. I played in Sharks one time. So I played 4 events so far. Every team that I played with, there was always some kind of commitment issue to be sort of sustainable. I'm kind of jumpy a little bit. But that's why it's like it was such an issue with like personnel and the availability of some guys. And of course I had another group where we would just never get going because the guys who were trying to get in weren't actually committed to playing these sports, which isn't necessarily, you know, like that was just a problem with the availability of those guys. Like, damn, these guys are a little bit better. They're trying to go all the way to the friggin'. Yeah, that's not me. I'm not getting over quick enough. All right, so this team we're playing against is a little bit better. I gotta start logging in. That was enough time for me to slide over. The guy caught the puck, then shot it. Letting the goal trade this bum. Damn, bro. I freaking hate that. The biggest critiques are the goalies that are watching the game when you're playing goalie. This goalie's ass. Get him the fuck out. I am actually ass. Like, the other teams that we play, if they had better opportunities, I would have probably let up at least 5. Like, I'm not your goalie. But should be good enough, though. You know? I shouldn't be complete ass. Damn, really good back check. There hasn't been any breakaways. Like, that one I wouldn't even consider a breakaway. That was, like, the defense basically recovered on that. There hasn't been a single breakaway that I've had to face. Or odd man rush, really. So you guys are definitely doing a good job in the back end, just sort of staying with them, staying over the top on them, on all the plays. Yeah, so after this game, we'll get another group of guys. So if you are waiting, you haven't gone in yet, just let me know at the end of the game so I know. And then, depending on how many guys, we can reset the lobby, things like that. Good stuff, though, right now. This is solid. Yeah, that's definitely a saveable puck. You see how long it took me to freaking move? Let me see what my ping, though. Is 50? Oh, it is, kind of. This is like East or something. I don't know. It's either East or QC. You see how my shit's jumping up to 64? I'm not going to scrim. Or I'm not gonna do like a league. Like, look, I'm jumping, like, practically jumping up to almost 80. I'm not gonna do a league where I stream it. You know, have all this downtime, and then I'm like lagging in the game. I remember playing PLG once against a team. The first game, I was live streaming it. After the first game, I cut the stream off because I was literally spiking from 30 ping to 1,000 while I was playing. Like, yeah, we're not doing that. As soon as I stopped, I was way more consistent with the ping. Yep. So I got to cover short side. All right, since this is a better team, let's take a closer look at what we're dealing with here. I could give you a snippet and a little snippet in terms of like what I'm looking for. So we're down by 1. No reason to be like super aggressive on the forecheck. If that is your guys' style so far, that's perfectly fine. But we ideally want the wingers to be on the boards, center on the center, defense kind of anchored in between. Oh! When it comes to the trap. The defensively good support there. Jumping up. Green. Control from the left. Across. Teal jumps out. Rotation from the back. Blue is back. There's the shot. Nothing wrong there. Green got it. Try to center it. Jumps off the stick. We're in a good spot, though. Should be able to stay over the top. Look at Big Rig go. Brad's got it. Yellow jumps up. Perfect. He can control it. What's open? What's open? Let's look at rotations. Blue. Kind of in a tough spot, honestly. Should be fine. Guys can stay on it. Great job from Teal getting it. Can he go in? Back in. Green. Can he split? Nah. They were able to catch him there. It's kind of tough with those plays when you catch it in the neutral zone. And you sort of want to go right back in. If there's not like an immediate lane, it's kind of tough. Quick transition here. If you can. It's a tough play. This team is a little bit better in terms of holding the blue line. They are waiting for you guys to sort of attempt to get in, right? And then they start to attack. Red. Blue. Shot. Good play there on the opposition cycle. I fucking am ass at this game. That's a really good play from them, man. I was thinking he was going to send it across. Yeah, I'm just like flat-footed trying to like move. Those are like 3 goals or like shot towards like the center of the net. There, like I should be able to just read that and then move to the like sort of to like the edge of the crease. I'm just not making myself big enough. Like I'm not moving across. I'm just like, I don't know. Yep, and this is where we start to see the real side of Hack Attack 34 trying to play G. It's alright, though. Let's see. Let's see what this other team is doing, because that's also kind of important when it comes to deciding what it is that we're doing. They're trying to play horizontal hockey to enter the zone that way, offside. But what they're doing should be simple enough to defend. When they're not immediately getting in, they don't rotate it back to the defense, at least on that rush. But it's going to be important to see like what they're doing when we get the puck. If they're hard pressing, then it should be, you know, you make a couple quick passes out. If you can catch them on a quick transition, do it. Other than that, if they have 5 guys back, there's nothing wrong with resetting the play, sort of playing it, you know, getting speed into the zone. So they're sort of sending 1 guy, but they have 4 guys trapped. They got 5 guys trapping. Just trap defense at its core. So that's where it is kind of tougher on the defensive side, right? Because there isn't necessarily calls that you guys can make, at least not yet. You guys are going to have to be able to skate it, at least till you get to almost center ice. The forwards are going to have to play sort of back to get speed into the zone. You guys got wheels on. Now, that's quick transition. Beat him to the outside. Ooh, offside? I didn't even see it. Whoa, I think somebody's picking it up. So you can see, right? It's tough for this game for us to get into the zone. Why? Because they have 5 guys trapping. They're kind of doing it well. The other teams were not trapping. It's easy entries. What's up, Skillsy? What's up, bro? Let's go in the EASHL. I hope you're talking about yourself, because I don't know what the hell you're looking at here. Because this is definitely not it, from what I'm saying. Here, you could probably enter, quickly pass it off if possible. There it is. Make a play to the net if possible. Yeah, these guys are playing good defense. This is a better group. He's going to go across there. I mean, he like held onto it and tried to stuff it from the side of the goal. You got to be kidding me. Now you got this. They have more goals than shots, Skillsy. I don't think I got this right now. So honestly, the goals don't even matter right now. I just want us to see us play good hockey this third period. You don't have to take super crazy risks. We lose the game, we lose the game, you know. Unless you guys care about RP, then you guys go for it. You know, I'm going to try my best to save the puck. You know, I got to save at least one of them. Possibly two of them, because there were two of them where I could have slid over quicker. The guy, if the guy scores from shooting at the middle of the freaking net, then I didn't do enough to save it. Like, that's just flat out. I'm moving too much, you know? Or I'm, like, moving anchor to one side too much. I'm not anticipating where I should be moving. If I'm just looking at it from the goaltender perspective, this goal here, like, this is easily saved if I just, like, slowly move this way, made myself big. I didn't even move, you know? Like, that's just not it. And then this one was kind of like, I could have moved. He picked it up. He picked it up, then shot it. That's more than enough time for me to get over. You know? We do also expect to stop that type of play, because that could be a one-timer. We want somebody, whoever was on that guy, to be able to try to intercept it, or at least disrupt the play, but it's fine though. Let's try to play good hockey here. The defense, I really want to look in terms of, yeah, reset it if you need to. Nice. That's a good entry there. Get a play off it if we can. I mean, we could take it to the net. There's nothing wrong with taking it to the net. We don't have to try to cycle it all the time. He tried to stuff it again? I was hoping he's going to pass it to the high guy. They're definitely going to get it, bro. Honestly. You like them builds you posted still? If you play competitively, you got to switch out wheels. That's the only difference. Because next LG season, they're going to change... they're changing out or wheels you can't have. Ooh, good try there. There's a good dump and chase. We would ideally want guys to be moving in with a lot of speed, but obviously you can't really hit Comet there, right? But penalty, there we go. You got a chance. Quick release. Once he can freeze you on those kind of shots too. That's also another reason why I hate X factors in the game, bro. Like, there's a reason LG has banned like almost half of practically all the good trades, if not like all the good trades, really, all the OP trades. Besides being obviously shooting trades you could use, but it's just insane how much the traits actually affect your ability to play the game. Good attempt on the pinch there. Quickly going back. We're going to try to make a play off it. And then we got unstoppable. That's another reason why I can't really pass. That's another reason why I don't really care too much about the outcome. Like, we are at a disadvantage build-wise if they have better trades. Like, better build. Guys got How the hell does unstoppable go towards the hit? Hold up. That doesn't make sense. Point, looking at it, nice. So now, yeah, forecheck, because you guys we are down and on the... Oh man, I would have been throwing a fit. Good control here. That pass could have went to blue, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we ideally want to pass him if it is open. Yeah, back into the speed. There it is. Nice cut. Tough there. Wrap. Good try. We're finding the plays when we get it. All we gotta do is get into the zone. If they trap, we gotta beat the trap. Defense, we gotta be able to skate it and pass it when they need to. That's like part of the skill gap for being a top defenseman. Control it, forecheck. You guys got to send at least two guys now. One guy has to stay high because you want to be able to forecheck effectively and not give up man rush just sending everybody. Two guys forechecking, mainly the wingers. The center typically can play back unless he's the one closest to the puck. Then one of the forwards that's leaking back has to play back, basically play center. Then you guys can rotate that way. So blue, yep, pressure. Red can then pressure too, technically. As then, yeah, nice. There you go. Pressure and get back up. If you guys can make a play to the net, go for those plays. We have 7 shots. I'm fucking ass at the game, man. I knew it was coming. I thought he was gonna turn and quickly shoot it. I'm just not it, man. I'm not the goalie, man. I'm not the goalie. Like some of those, like the game is closer than it appears, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. The game is closer than it appears. I mean, I'm half percentage, bro. I should at least, it should only be a 1-goal game, actually. 2 of those I have to have. Maybe even 3. The game should be tied. Yeah, see, even that, I'm like super fucking slow on. I don't even know if I would be able to even save that. Green's got it. Score. Hold on a second. How can you defend with people doing the LT pivot without a triple penalty? Well, you got to be able to stay in front of them. So ideally, I always like to just... This is another reason why I skate away from the puck here, right? Like, turn my back and just skate because I want to match speed for speed. Like, if he's going to do an LT pivot, he's trying to get around me. So I can stay more in front of the player, and then that allows me a better angle for the poke check I can hold out, and then use my skates as like another factor to stay over the top on him. Inside leverage, all that kind of shit. Yep, he could take that. Yeah, it's kind of it's honestly tough. I can definitely feel the side of the defenseman. Only, what is happening? Who hit? Yeah, how the hell is he getting launched that way? It's honestly like when there isn't much speed, it's very tough for defensemen to sort of make plays, man. Yeah, like there, like that space, but we went outside somehow. Like that's not on the defense for that break-in. We also want the lanes to be filled. It makes it easier, right? When we have both wingers sort of on the boards to start, then they can make their proper cuts. If you guys are cutting in and then out, and then you guys are not really maintaining full speed as forwards, it makes it tougher for defensemen to break it in. Like then they have to hold on to it because you guys aren't necessarily getting to top speed yet. Like here, yeah, like where, yeah, I see where Blue's at, perfectly fine, scored. Goal came from it, able to get through, right? This is another reason why we need you guys to be skating forward into the zone, so that you guys can be in full stride, getting around the bend of whatever trap they have. That's the only way to beat this. We're down by 1. We get to around, I don't even know. If we're in the zone cycling 30 seconds, I'm pulling myself. We just got to get in. Yeah, we're gonna have to play very precise, good defense there. Very precise pressure defense. You gotta be able to get. I'm not gonna pull myself yet. This could get pulled over, turn over the other way. I'm going for it. Oh my god! Get the puck. Where am I at? Icing. I'm Jimmy Cap. I can't skate shit in. I'm going right to the net. Forecheck. Forecheck. Nothing? Oh, no way. Oh, get the hell out of here. Jimmy Cap, you're weak. You gotta start working out. Go to the gym and start, I don't know, bench pressing or something, dude. I did a shove. That guy had nothing on him. I mean, I guess I should have board pinned him. That's a play I could have made. That was a perfectly good. I mean, come on. Right there. Come on now. And we had the other guy. Ah, whatever, man. No, yeah, that was a good battle back. You guys are your thing. I mean, you look at my goals against, right? Or my save percentage. You know, the other goalie outplayed me. Even though the shots were relatively even. This game was actually a lot closer than we thought. 39 hits, though. I mean, we did have a build disadvantage, for being honest. All right, so who has not been in yet that wants to be in? Let me know now. Well, yeah, hang on. Let's get the guys that have not been in yet. I think there was already one guy that claimed C, though, Connor. If you want to play wing, you can. Only because he was DMing me earlier, so I don't want to, like, disregard him there. Unless he's no longer here, but if he is, I want to get him in. I'm actually going to reset the lobby. And what I'm going to do is, the guys who have been in, do not join me yet. Nobody that has been in, join off me, all right? Nobody, only the guys that have not played yet. If you haven't played, you can hop in now. Just make sure you add me. I'll accept it like I did there. And then you should be just join off me. We got him. We got Frisch, Connor, Shot. We got 3 guys, right? Two of them, right? Hold on. Let me give it a couple more minutes, I guess. Seconds. I don't know. Anybody else who has not been in yet that wants to be in? Just add me on EA. I'll accept it. And I'll get you guys in. There's at least one more guy. Damn, the Hawks lost. Washington blew them out. Love to see that, though, right? I think that's the first loss for the Hawks this year. You guys excited for the Olympics happening soon? You guys excited for playoff football, too? That's going to be happening now. We got a lot of good shit. Good sports shit coming up. Oh, my gosh. Any football fans... Who do you think is going to be taking it home this year? Who's taking the Super Bowl? I kind of have an idea on one team that probably would do it. I don't know. You have Rams? Patriots? Maybe. I kind of have Seahawks. Yeah, I was thinking Seahawks. That is if Sam Darnold can not be Sam Darnold in the playoffs. You know what I mean? Like if he can actually do his thing, like he did in the like he does in the regular season. He just somehow gets to like these games and then he just like shits the bed. Although San Francisco could be a team that maybe somehow jumps through. Though their defense, though, I'm not sure. All right, is there anybody else that wants to get in? I'll open it up from here now. Anybody else that wants to get in can join. Well, there's one more guy that I guess is new. Oops. I could get in. All right. Hopefully he selects a goaltender, right? And watch him select left D. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's there. It was already solidified. I'll play, you know, I said I'll play whatever you guys don't. You know what I mean? I actually need the reps anyway, so. Even though not really, but. But yeah, GG's to everybody who just played. Good stuff. Again, if you guys are wanting to try out for esports, you're not already a part of the Discord, go to the YouTube side. First link down below will take you there. That'll be the link for that. There's an Esports Tryouts channel. You put in your information there in terms of what you want to try out, your name and all that. And that way I know that you're trying to try out. This is still the beginning stage. Nothing here is really going to advance anybody, although I have seen some pretty solid performances. I'm not going to lie. Again, it's not really in a competitive setting, so it's tough to say, but you have to be able to at least get to the next stage. Anybody using a banned build here? I didn't even check that again, but that's everybody's looking legal. We're fine there. The other team, they got wheels. With one guy, two guys wheels is what it is, though. Oh, you changed. Power forward, power forward. Love to see it. I mean, everybody has kind of performed up to par. Haven't really seen anybody like really shit the bed. You know what I mean? So it's tough to really say, give like feedback in terms of like who is more impressive than the other. Because again, it also is dependent on the team that you're facing. That last game that we played, that team was a little bit better, so it made it sort of exposed a little bit of the flaws of the team. But I don't think that's player related so much. Like, there are some player related adjustments that need to be made, but it is also like you have teammates around you, so not necessarily a given. Nice to see you again. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Let's see if I can perform. Good hit. What we left to see, though. So again, let's take a look. Trap defense if we can. Okay, this team may be a little bit better. Oh yeah, they're starting to lay on the body. So yeah, they're sending a forecheck. Just quick puck movement, finding the reads. There it is. Skate when needed. Good back check. Go across. Gotta make sure that I'm playing. Yep, he's gonna try to snipe me short side. I gotta be able to almost commit a little bit away from the. Damn, he tried to go across to the winger. Quick transition. Oh, I can go out here. One timer. Good play. Should I buy 26 or wait for 27? That's a tough one. Chat, what do you guys think? You guys think it's worth getting the game now? If you're trying to get the game now and you're not like a regularly playing player, you should never get it full price. Only on sale for half off or less. If that's not showing up in the store, then do not get it. It's on Game Pass. I would wait for Game Pass. Not even gonna lie to you. Unless you're on PlayStation, there is no Game Pass, but on the Xbox, usually Game Pass for around maybe in the springtime, March, they put it on Game Pass, so you can save your money that way. If you still want to play it and you're not really a guy that's like, you know, playing it at full, like at day one. Yep. It's all right. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, ideally, right? We do want to try to stay on side as best we can. I can understand when sometimes passes think that you're going to get it and stuff, so you want to kind of try to keep your speed straight line. But the more that we can, the better control of your player you have, right? Like that's ideally what we're looking at. In order to really advance and play competitively, if you really want to be successful, like you should have the game mechanics down to where you can perfectly place your player for various things. That's, you know, skating, controlling the puck, making passes, playing defense. I just got fucking smashed because I moved. I gotta just move like slow. I'm like, I literally moved the right stick over to the left. That's just a horrible play. Guy just clip farmed me. That's not even clip farm, but that's just a clip in general. Let's see what they're doing, though. Trap defense, staying over the top. Shot. I should be able to make that save. Quick up. 3-on-2 potential. I don't know. He probably wanted to drop past the red. Good reset. Nice break in. Perfect from Teal. And there it is, goal. It's simple hockey. Super simple hockey. That's all I'm looking at. Good reset. Waited. Let the guys, you know, get back. Reset. Skate up. If the other team's not playing trap, like, that's simple, right? Because the other team wasn't even playing trap. So it's very easy, right, to find a lane that way. Typically, if they're not going to stay with them. And that was just a nice drive to the net for a goal. I mean, that's perfectly a clinic of what you want to see. And then they're not choosing the reset. They're trying to go horizontal hockey. Trap defense should easily beat that, because you got all 5 guys literally standing right there. Down low. Nice pick there. Back the other way. Gonna control it. Yep. Breakout pass. Working it around. Yellow's got it. Control. One-timer. Good play. Set up. Teal. Yep. Not gonna go and pressure that. He then will pressure that. And it's offside. So nice play. This back half of the period is all us right now. That's what you want to see. Four pin there, down low. He may try to go with a wraparound, maybe. Nope. Gonna look for just a centering play in front. Yep. Good pick. Back the other way. Maybe draw someone. Take a shot. Yeah. Good end to the period there. That was all us there. I have not played since 2016. I liked it. Man, that's been a while. Yeah, I gotta just move it like slightly. I can't use my right stick so much. I'm not really used to playing that though. 41 years old, man. Yeah, you know, there are some old guys that I kind of play. I mean, I don't really mean to call you old though, but older guys, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of really much that I can say it. Guys that are older than me. There are some guys, you know, that do play this game a lot, man. It's kind of nice to see. That goal, if we go back to it, the goal that we had, I like the reset, right? Because like they're not pressuring, so like it's easy, right? You just avoid whatever forecheck that they have. The defense is not playing tight. You get guys going in with speed into the zone that can beat them around the outside, and then you just cut right to the net. I mean, that's the sort of basic action that we want to see, right? When you're playing against a good trapping team defense, that's where executing on that sort of precisely is where it's key. That's a good pass. Blue with a shot. Like that's where you really start to see it start to function properly. That's where like the speed of the game becomes very important. Managing your stamina bar so that you can skate at full speed into the zone. Stuff the plays. Yeah, we do this here. Staying over the top. Yep. Should be able to get that, no problem. I think he got pulled into that. Icing, whatever. Fine. We don't care. They only have 2 shots, so like usually if I can make that save. Yellow going in for it. One-timer across. Right, fine. Right, better save though from the goalie. Damn. Goalie's better than me, you can tell. Cuts in, shot, another save. Marner can't get it there. Yep, there's the reset. Even go D to D. Now they press. You can get by the forecheck. Opens up the playbook. There it is. Able to get in. Cross. Oh, that hit the post. That hit the post. What? Wow. Inches away, man. He didn't make that save, did he? Off the post into him. Look at his save percentage, dude. Come on. Look at my save percentage. Yep, full pressure. Nice. Able to get it. Damn, that's tough. You can get it, control it, wait for the guys. I mean, they are pressing. Nice. It's kind of like a read, right? You got 5 guys trapping. You can sort of play it slow if they're already back settled. That's where the full reset kind of makes sense. The team is pressing, sort of a half turn, go quick, and then send it to the guys that are open, right? Quick transition here. They got guys deep, right? So that's perfect play there. Get into the zone, control it, see what's open. Establish an offensive zone cycle there. Red. What was that? A one-handed wraparound shot? I don't even know what that was. Weird glitch, or maybe that was a one-handed play. Got to take a shot. Kind of a tough into the crowd. Defense there. Nice. Step in. Across. Ooh, just barely jumped the stick. Not sure if I would have had that one. Give and go there, but they're man marking us. We're kind of low on stam. You saw both red and blue. Low stam there. And I'm ass at the fucking game, dude. Yeah, that's twice. I can't jump like that. It's like a weird instinct that I'm doing. I'm just like, oh, I think he's going this way, and he goes backhand again. I think it's the same guy. Okay, he's definitely going for it. Green's got it, works it across, back to him, off the pad. Unfortunate there. We should be settled back. We'll look for maybe a cut down low. Cross for a one-timer on the rebound. D to D 1T. They got sort of a trap. Yep. See how Teal can carry it? Gonna carry all the way. And he sends it in. Able to get it. It's kind of tough, right? Because it's like he's kind of has to make the read that he's going to carry it. And then sometimes you don't have the speed, right? Because nobody's open. He then decides to carry it, finds the lane in. That's sort of the read. Damn, okay. You get this guy wants to fight me. Yep. I'd love to see that highlight, right? And then not only that, I took out one of my own teammates getting the cross. Guy was so stunned, he just tripped over me because that was really just a friggin', I don't know, welcome mat to, you know. I don't even know, bro. I do want to see that break-in again, though, that we had, right? Because, again, the read is based off the forecheck. A lot of guys would be like, oh, no, just send the puck up. Just send the puck up, man. You had it. Like, no. Because it's about the pressure that is in the face of the defenseman, and also if there's even a lane open and what the man mark situation is. So, in this situation, guys are backing off. He sends this up to red. Red is going to get creamed here. He sends this up to blue. Defenseman can play on them because blue's not really skating. You can go to yellow. It just doesn't, like, it doesn't really matter. There is no forcible play that's needed. The guy's also playing the lane over the green. So then he skates. It gets to the point where there was nobody open. He had to then skate it himself, but he didn't necessarily have enough speed into the zone because I think also he wasn't really riding on full bars. So that's kind of where the tough situation. That's why it's tough to play against the trap, because that was a trap. I love how Warrior was activated that entire time. He could just skate freely. But like that's where like it's very tough to play against the trap, and you need to have a very good coordinated effort into the zone. Even here, right? Yellow's gonna have to carry. Nice. See, he makes the read because there was time and space over the green to be able to carry that into the zone. Like, he can make that pass early if he needs to, if it's open. If it's not open, he then will have to carry it till it then maybe will become open in the future. Good spin there. Good try. That's sort of what we're looking at in terms of the defensive play. That, damn! And then see, when I don't move, I still get fucked. Oh my gosh, bro. Honestly, I gotta get out. I gotta get out of the net. If there's somebody that can play goalie, that'd be nice. You know what I mean? I'm just not the guy. I should have like challenged that puck more. Like, I should have went almost edge of the crease or something. I kind of went back into the zone. It's just weird though, because like other goalies seem like they make saves, right? Man, my guy just doesn't. I just can't even stand it. Unstoppable. Love to see it. Even same situation here, right? Little double chase. Get on the forecheck. Gets it down now. A more coordinated forecheck is going to have to take place. We can't necessarily trap. Quick transition. Get to top speed. Find that pass across if it's there. They dive, right? Get that puck. Loose puck. Back to the point. Control it. Ooh. Good chance. Kind of seemed weird, like both red and blue were turned sort of in a weird way. If blue was able to get to that pass across. A volunteer's tribute. Yeah, you kind of need to, bro. Like, I don't have it. Green's got it. Shot. Red almost got it. It's all right. Yeah, time to retire in the net. I feel like. I will say though, again, backpedaling is kind of tough, right? There were 3 pokes sent by Yellow. None of them were connected. I don't like to necessarily backpedal. That's another reason he gets that puck. I'm turning and skating. Just so that I can sort of back myself into him. And then even if he does a deke, I can follow his deke. I don't even have to poke. Like, there maybe weren't even need. Ooh, nice. Score. Was that send it? Like, was that a passing trade that activated or something? Green came out. He had like full friggin' head of steam. You accepting subs? Well, like subbing guys? I mean, yeah, we've been kind of rotating guys in, but I think this is the first game with this group. Probably only going to do one more game after this one. So, I don't know. We'll see what we look at. Pass there. Good. Nice break in. Pass back. Over to Green. Control there. They're going to play tight. Collapsing. Going to spin down the inside. That one-timer could have been open. Oh, I forgot to... that was a good setup play. We want blue to be facing the net there if he can and set up for the one-timer. That was a good setup play there from Teal. Green, there's the one-timer. But that's like kind of the part I want to talk about in terms of like the positional awareness, placing your player sort of almost in a perfect spot throughout the ice, being able to control your player almost perfectly. Whether it's skating, defending, all that kind of stuff. Like set yourself up for passes, defense, all that kind of stuff. See, there it is. Facing the front of that's exactly what we're looking for. So that's a good adjustment, right? That's what we're looking for. All right, that was the same play. Teal walks, towards the slot. Finds the pass across. There it is. Now, they didn't have anybody on blue for the second time. So, that's a good play. You controlling, tough. Yeah, that's good trap then from them. Across, nice pass. There's the play one time. Ooh. Tough, man. That play is set up. I'm gonna have to pull myself when we get to a chance. LT, there's that. I almost let that fucking bastard in. Should I call it? If we can get into the zone. Oh, we're in. Nice goal. Tie game. You guys battled back. Well, this is the first game with this group, so I'm not going to sub anybody else out here. Except maybe Blue, because he already was a part of the first group. Damn, exaggeration much? I didn't think that was that hard to make that save. I think honestly what I mean, I don't know. I don't want to like necessarily kick Blue out. I don't want to play goalie though. I'm not the proper guy to play goalie. Growing, are you still in the chat? If you want to play goalie next game, we could do that switch. We could play one more game with this group. Now we got our first overtime. I can jump to forward. We can have the same group out there. Only because, you know, Blue was already a part of the first group. I'm not, like, trying to intentionally kick him out, but... Good play. Yeah, you guys battled back. I mean, honestly, you guys should have won the game if it wasn't for me letting up 4 goals, you know what I mean? Yeah, but I'm only saying that, Cronin, just because, you know, for goalie's sake. There's not too many I mean, who was the other goalie that's trying out? There hasn't been anybody. At least tonight. I think we had at least 2 maybe last time we did it. Last week. But that's what I'm saying, though. Special privileges to a goaltender. You guys can get more reps in. And you guys pretty much can advance a lot quicker. It's just gonna get to the point, like, the only honest way that I can evaluate a goalie is if how they perform in a high level setting. That's really the only way I can do it. I mean, they're kind of the same for the players too, but there has to be some kind of synchronicity, like chemistry that goes involved in it. Oh, lucky ass! Oh my god, the luckiest save I've made all night. Trying to be Iceman out here, you know what I mean? Quick up, across. All right. Oh, they're trying to pick all kinds of corners. I can't like cheat anyway. Like I can't cheat anywhere. I gotta like just stay square the entire way. Nice steal, getting in quick. LT pivot, shield the puck. He's got it. One timer. Here, yep. Reset all the way. It's all right. I was thinking, I don't know. I can't have that hesitation. There it is. Ah, good try. That was open. There are 3 goalies in the Discord signups. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. There's not that many goalies out there. There are some guys that I know that haven't put their name in yet, so I mean, all you really need is one solid G, you know what I mean? But to be honest, like, we do have a G that, you know, is really good that I'm playing with currently. So it's gonna be tough to like outperform what he's been able to do. So some of the scrims that we played with, like, he's performed out of his fucking mind. Be like 20 something shots against, because, you know, that's just how the game went. He would save really all but one. Back to the point. Pretty intensive overtime, right? Pressure there. Yep, reset. See what they do. Go across. Nice. Right, one guy presses like that, fully tries to commit. Other guys back off. Ooh, there it is. Oh, good try. Good quick puck movement there. He might go across here. Nice. Back the other way. Ah, that's tough. It's a good quick transition team for them. Nice. He was getting that control. Yep. Got past the first layer, able to get the pass. It's honestly like it opens up a better lane too, right? There's a lot of guys that will like hold back as defensemen. Oh, Jesus, unstoppable. Well, a lot of guys that will hold off as like defensemen. You know, and then they try to make the pass too early. They don't take that like 1 or 2 strides that may be needed to then make that pass. Like it's a weird type of art of like patience and just like timing. You know what I mean? Timing the pass, being precise with when you're releasing the pass and the angle that you're passing, the amount of speed you have, the read that you're making, versus it's honestly the toughest part of my game when it comes to the playing defense. It just gets even tougher when you have a better team in front of you that you're playing against. But it's like there's a lot of guys that will like get this puck, they'll send that pass already picked off, right? You can then pass it over here, and then guys will can converge in on him. He takes that second to make them disciplined, to not press anybody here. Plus, you then create a better angle for that pass. He takes that little bit extra time to skate forward, to where that guy's trying to time that interception. Now he's all of a sudden beat on the play, and boom, that's how you can get in. Now, if they had the other defenseman tight on him and they played more man-to-man coverage, then T would have to control it a little bit longer to then hopefully either he skates it or, you know, maybe there is a seam to open up. But that's why it's so difficult to play defenseman and control the break-in. Because if you don't have synchronicity with your teammates too, that's where it becomes a major factor. Like it. Ooh, one time. Yeah, man, that goalie's making saves, man. Great setups, man, by both the defensemen. Look at my guy, dude. See, that pass over to Blue's not open. They had the angle on that. The defense was closer to him. He then skates it, finds the pass. Great break-in. Back there. Blue's got it. Tough pass. Go without T. That's why all you can do is skate in front. There it is. Quick transition, 2-on-1. Green, a shot. Back to the point. They kind of closed that off. See what we got there. But yeah. See what they're doing too. If you look at this entire breakout opportunity, like that was full pressure against. When they got this puck, they should have just rotated it back. There's nobody with speed. So you try to go in, like, all right, well, let me go back. Maybe I can find a better lane. Well, now they do that, but then they like immediately then send it back up. You can't do that. Like, and now he has to dish it off to somebody else. Who? It's just too much havoc when you pass it off early. It just doesn't work. You see the reverse, and you see the reason why they didn't get into the zone. The only way that they would is if we were super patient on the inside, they would never get into the zone doing what they're doing. You'd be able to easily get them. You could be able to line it up. Even if they pull away, then you could pull away, and it's literally just them making the first move, and you just matching them every chance when they try to turn up. Nice. There, he can skate it. Left side. Cut to the inside. It jumps the stick of red. Crazy. Let's see what they do again. They rotate. Now they're trying to just give and go, which does work that way. Back up. See, that's a quick play because there was space for green to then. If he had a guy on him, yellow wouldn't be able to make that pass to him. Or maybe he would just because he has to get rid of it. And it could bounce their way. Quick play there. Got guys with space. Around. Now yellow. There it is. Ooh, green. Green was open. Pass there. Maybe not. Down low. Pass, space is created. So you can tell, like, the patience level of everybody's pretty nice. Right? You can see the weight. Like, you're sort of reading what the other guys are doing when space is there created. Or, you know, just a little bit more for that pass to get off. Then they make that pass. It just seems it's just a better setup. Like, there is starting to become a little bit more of that natural chemistry flowing. Yeah, everybody's sort of knowing what's going on. Shot that got blocked. Green's got it, works around. Yellow's up in the play, rotation there. Blue's back. Back to T. Risky pass, I would say, but that's all right. Got to put T in a weird spot. I got to be able to save this. Throwing that shit out. Kept the shooter all the way to the outside. It's got to be a save by me when he does make it. Power play. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely sweaty. I mean, you guys are getting the better of the chances. It's definitely, I guess they're definitely taking control. Let's see what they're doing. There's no pressure. In power play settings, it's like you kind of do typically, I feel like, just send it up early. Otherwise, you kind of waste time trying to skate it. It should be an easier break-in simply because you have an extra command. Like, there are short-handed, obviously, so lanes should be able to open up. You send it to them, a quick give and go should be able to get to the zone. So that's kind of the whole idea there. I don't, even if there is no pressure on me and, you kind of just send it to them anyway. Unless the PK is playing more of a tighter PK where they try to really neutral zone, like, attack you almost. I've seen teams do that. They'll, like, skate to, like, center ice, all four, and then skate back with relative speed. I mean, that's tough to play against sometimes if they're doing it very precisely. Shot, imagine I went in. Third overtime. Insane. I mean, their goalie's keeping them in it. If you're really being honest. The goalie's the reason for that one. Yeah, see there, kind of tough. If he was able to turn, get a forehand shot, instead of a sort of wrap type of shot. I don't even know. You're probably looking at it a little bit different. But that's like the part of my game that's also sort of not quite there offensively. I don't play offense that much, right? So those animations are kind of weaker for me, which would be a limiting factor when it comes to trying to play esports, right? Because if I do jump up as a defenseman, got to have that offensive side of the game, which has gotten better since playing, right? So, but I'm saying there is definitely room for improvement more on my offensive side of the game than my defense. Nice play. Shot. Damn. Right side of the net's open. Goes towards the middle. The goalie can then make a save. I mean, we're like inches away, right? Just tough, small things, man. The game could have been over. At least 3-4 times, probably. If it wasn't for, you know, one or two things that are happening, right? Try to dump it out, couldn't get it out. Shot on, and their goalie's making saves. I mean, 26 shots. They threw the puck out. The guy didn't get it. Down low back there. Got in front of one-timer. Teal's got it. Quick play, backhand. It was more so simple positioning here, right? Had kind of a one-timer opportunity. Goal line, left side. Or maybe a cut play in front. Not too much of the rotation, though. Teal, though, is looking for the hole, for the clip. And he got it. He got it. That's sort of the high-end play that can be made offensively. Where you know exactly what you're doing with the puck, and you make guys miss. Does an LT pivot, goes around, does a freaking... I've tried doing those plays. It doesn't always work out, but you see, you know, that is tough to do. Wow. So what a way to end that game. That was almost like another game. God damn, dude. I guess we could do one more. Yeah, that was a good comeback. You know, if it wasn't for my sell in the beginning of the game, you know. But like towards the end, though, they didn't really have any sustained pressure in the overtime frames. You guys were kind of controlling the efforts there. I think actually, Andrew, since you have played, and since G is not your esports spot you're trying to try out for, I want to get the if Crowing is still here, which I'm assuming he is. Let's you know, I just want to get him some more reps because he's the only goalie, true legit goalie, that's actually, you know, playing. Like, the thing is, you don't want to get into the opportunity, like, switching positions constantly. You know? It's not like, you know, playing now is going to help you. You've already kind of shown that you're here, right? So that's kind of what I'm looking at. All right, so we'll do one more. So I'll jump to right wing and see what happens. I don't think don't expect much, I guess. You know, there's a team when I was playing esports, they tried to have me play right wing. I'm like, come on now. If we're gonna play and do this long term, like, I was not even though everybody else was kind of like set in their positions almost in terms of what they wanted to play. It's like, okay, well, I'm not a right winger, so automatically we're at a disadvantage. And it's like, oh well, you could just get the reps in. Like, no, I can't get the reps in because esports, I have to play at my best in order for us to bring out the best. I'm not gonna just learn to play wing in esports. That doesn't make any sense. Like that mentality sort of is like the same here. If you're gonna try and play multiple positions, you can do that. Good luck. But each rep, then once you get to a certain stage, each rep, if you're playing multiple positions and you're not performing, that will affect you even in your primary position, because I may not look at you another time. You want to probably stick to one position, and when you get in, that's your time to get in. You know what I mean? I'll be right back as we look for a game.
Right.
Found a game. Nice. Love to see that. Alrighty. All right, now I got to figure out how to like play skater again. I was playing goalie the entire time. See what kind of damn. See, I can't do exactly what he just did there, just to be. And then I was puck watching. I was so amazed by him. I like literally just stood there and didn't even do anything. That's on me, sir. Here we go here. Yep. Quick transition, 3-on-2. One-timer scored. Good transition there. Jump up there from yellow. Finding the one-timer. And then tucking it. Trap defense, I'm gonna go all the way and hold boards. Like that's what my positioning is. So here we can go either back or quick up. Generally speaking, I tend to bail out a little bit too early, I think, and I don't necessarily you know, manage my stamina bar too well. One of the things that limits me when I'm playing forward. I could have. Oh man, I tried to hold on to it. I was gonna hold on to it and shoot it far side. And of course I flicked up already initially, right? Yeah, there we go. Hold on to it, then shoot it far side. Bad defense from the 2-on-1. I don't understand people that dive, to be honest. Here I gotta manage my stamina bar. This is actually where we would try to like reset it. Like, you don't have guys that can for the tip there. Rebound scored. 3 quick strikes. Good though, I always typically go in case they tie. That's just my mentality, I guess, is, you know, just in case they do tie. I want to always get in. Oh, I got hit, of course. Ah, pass it out. Cup finals, who cares? Pro Cup. Here, I'm either going to probably drift to the right circle or right post. But 2-on-1. Plays over the top. Nice. See, that's how you play a 2-on-1. Exactly what Tio did. Okay. There we go. The fifth try is the freaking charm. Yeah, this team we're playing is like nothing right now. But again, like, it's supposed to look like this, bro. We could do one more. That was a little too quick. If you guys are down. Oh. That was good. Although, when you look at it, man, 50 save percentage. I don't know about that one, you know. You know, it kind of weird one, you know. Weird thing to look at. It's a kind of a tough that's a tough look on the stat sheet. Only 2 shots though, you know. I would like to try to, like, next time we do this, see if we can get 12 guys, do a little 6v6 scrim. That way guys can get more reps in. We literally have the same guys in. Like, we had 2 groups, right? We had almost 3 groups technically. But if we had those 2 groups, right, like, you know what I mean? Like, we could do more with it. I think it just kind of gives everybody a chance to sort of play what they want and stay in. Instead of having to be like, oh well, I'll back out. You know, it's like we wouldn't need that. Brought me in to make a save. I made a save. Yeah, you yeah, you did. I think the game's glitch. Okay, never mind. That was a 10 Beller save. But then, you know, what happened. So I'm thinking, yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to do it. Yeah, tomorrow, definitely no. So that probably we're just gonna have to look at next Friday again. Probably. I mean, we might try and do it during the week. I just don't. Yeah, I don't think I can do it during the week, honestly. Because for one, I wouldn't be able to do it for that long. Like, it would have to be early, and it would only be for like an hour. And it's like, guys would have to be on at a specific time that wasn't really set prior yet. But eventually, right? Like, yeah, if you want to get to that next stage, eventually, you know, we'll have to see. If I do play cap, that would chew up Wednesdays and Thursdays, so I won't be able to see like who could show up on those days. Ideally, that's what I wanted to do, was like, all right, see what we do here, play Friday, Saturday, you know, when it's more regular, and then move to Wednesday and Thursday, and those are the esports days. Can I see the same guys showing up then at a specific time for 3-4 games, whatever? We do a little scrim or whatever. That would be the best thing, right? But here it's kind of tough. The more guys do this, right? Like, the more guys that join in, then, you know, that's where again, it just takes a little bit longer to sort of dissect each player that way. So if we did a 12v, you know, a 6v6 scrim against each other, that would be ideally. Alright, see if we can get a friggin' one last game. We'll end on a high note. Alrighty, let's end on a high note. Let's see what we got here. Ping wise, I'm in the 60s, but or 50s. Well, we are fine with that. We are fine with that. Alrighty. Do the same thing we did. BBHL. Buffalo Sabres. So, I guess this is some kind of banana league. I don't know. But maybe they're better. Maybe they'll have some chem. See if we can get the same thing going, though. Trap defense. Trap it up. Quick transitions. Get it. I kind of always, like, remind myself, especially when I'm kind of playing a spot that I haven't played in a while, or I'm not too familiar with. So, like, winger wise, I'll like look at I'll like be super precise with how I'm trying to like position, and that kind of helps me understand where I need to be. So that's not too crazy. Wow, big save, Sponge. The trap defense. I'm gonna stay all the way over the top on this guy. Get out of here. And then I'm going right back up. Across scored. Oh my god, how'd that go through? That should have been picked. That was a slow ass pass. I wanted to initially when I got into the zone, I wanted to LT to the inside. I friggin' didn't pull it off right. The guy could have actually stepped on me and poked or whatever. See, I like to just, like, trap defense. I like to just be man-to-man on the wing. I don't know. I personally, I find it weird the way some other wingers do it. Like, I want to just try and see if I can play man-to-man, like, all the way. So that, like, helps out Yellow, where he doesn't have to necessarily worry too much about the winger getting in. Like, he can play over the top. I'm still, like... still in a position to help support him, I think. I don't worry too much about... I don't worry too much about what wingers are doing, because I don't play the spot too much. Like, I do look at what they're doing, I guess, but I don't know, like, the... I don't have necessarily a preference in terms of what they should or shouldn't do. In terms of the smaller details. Like trap defense, should they only hold boards or should they play more man-to-man? Some teams do it where they play man-to-man. And then the defenses play... Or just basically play back. Oh, my guy like got stopped. One to post save. Goalie's playing out of his mind right now. But then I'm like there for the, I don't know. The one-timer shot. I think, oh yes, so that was a good chance there. 45% chance, get the fuck out of here. I don't know where they're getting that freaking statistic from. That is not even accurate at all. Ice Cube, powered by Edge. Love to fucking see it, right? I don't know how there's nobody on me. I could really just wind up for days. I could have just taken an inch shot at the right side, or I don't even know. I don't have 1T on though. Got quick release on. I'm gonna probably park myself back post here. Oh, we were there for that one. Quick transition. I'm leaking. I'm leaking. Shot. Ooh. Good plays, though. Like, one of the things I got to concentrate more on as a winger is sort of that taking off early, part. Like, trying to get behind the defense as quick as possible. You know, depending on the structure of the team. It may not make sense to do that at certain times, especially if, like, a reset is being taken place. But there is a sort of feel to winger that I'm not necessarily accustomed to. I'm not necessarily like brand new at the position though. You know, I've played it. You know, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm seeing from other guys. So it's like I can replicate what they're doing. I think I've gotten a lot better since when I initially started to try it out. But it is a little bit different. There are some things that I'm not necessarily looking at precisely. Or that I don't do naturally well, where I'm like not even really thinking about it sometimes. I gotta like really hone in on what I'm doing as a winger to understand what I'm doing. So it was like really, really crazy. But there is a big support factor that comes from playing wing. And just to be clear, like I am just as able to play defense and required to play defense as any other player. So like whenever I see Red not playing center or something, or not really like not playing center, I'm just saying him in some sort of like rotation where he can't be middle, like where he's at now, I have to now play his spot temporarily. And that rotation should still be just as seamless as anything else. Damn. Quick play back the other way. 3-on-2. Yep. Send it. Nah, just kidding. One time. I'm like manly winding up. Should be good there. Quick, nice. Oh, all right. I tried to pass twice. Game didn't want me to, but that's all right. The rotation, you want to go all the way back, and then we skate. You see what Teal just did? He waited for basically me to get behind the blue line, and then we skate as one. That's what all of us should be doing when Teal does drop back like that. Because then we could build speed into the neutral zone. We're not too far apart either, and then a play could be made. You know, I don't have to do a cut or anything like that because they're not they're not really, you know, they're not even pressing me or anything. We can definitely play a little bit press. Oop, I didn't mean to call for that. Yeah, this is the part where we're going back and forth and I can't manage my bar again. This is also why endurance has to be like max on every single build. Yep, I know I was going to wreck there. Good transition. Any one of you guys can jump up, yeah. Yeah, we're good with that. Oh, never mind. I mean, we're getting the better of this team. They only have 2 shots. We have 14, so their goalie's bailing them out big time. Yeah, I knew when I cut in there I was gonna get hit. I was hoping I could just, you know, somehow we would get that puck and I'd be gone or something. I went just straight up. See, I would never play esports as a wing. I just wouldn't. I would have to play it for like a whole year at least. You know, multiple seasons of LG or something. I'm just not, you know. Even as a center, right? It's kind of a weird kind of spot because I feel like I have a complete game for center. I'm not necessarily again, it's still kind of like the offensive side of the game, really. Like, there are some things I just don't do well yet, you know? We're going for a tie up here. We tried it. Tried to stuff it in. And the goalie's playing out of his mind. 17 shots we got. Only 1. Pretty damn good. Here I'm going to probably... We can get it. Ah. There it is, right? When the team's hanging around, all it takes is that one chance. Puck bounces right for him. That's one of those I probably should have went straight at the guy and hit him. The same play that happens sometimes when I'm playing center. Guy cuts into the middle. It's got to be like an instant read. I go and press him. Didn't make that read there. Wow. No way. Boy's out of his mind. Eventually we'll get past them. I could have probably went fake, you know, forehand back or backhand back to forehand. Like a little bit too late for me to like. My fault there. I try to cut in initially when getting the puck. See, here I can make that pass. There we go. Bang, there it is. It's like, again, it's just small details. But once it clicks, right? It's like, now we trap it up. Nobody there. Ooh. Wasn't expecting that one. Good little. I don't really know what happened on that. I mean, I was still out of coverage too. I think Red went to go press in the corner, so I should have rotated basic played to the middle. So they had like two options there. Good pick. What we got? Oh. See, I'm trying that goal line play where I can like position myself right on the right post. I don't even have stamina to jump up here. I mean, 27 or 21 shots to 7. Insane. I just don't have any stamina right now. I'm trying to go in for hits. Crazy. Good pick. Nice. The green's always in a good spot for those one-timers and those shots, man. Said already, like, how many of those goals from that side? Like, he's always in a good spot to get the most out of that shot. Yeah, I got yeeted across the blue line. See, I hate those passes where it just like somehow hits the guy. Like, all right. Like, should I be freaking pulling it then passing? I kind of try to, but I don't know. I don't even know where that pass was going. Yeah, that wasn't even gonna hit red. Like I should have went like pull forehand then pass. Whatever. Oh, I freaking hate that, bro. There, but I'm not there. I freaking... 30 seconds. Got it. Oh, yeah. Backhand. What we like to see. Oh, I tried to just silky sauce that. 5 seconds. Oh, good. Nice back check. Oh, my God. What a save at the buzzer. All right, it's GG's, guys. Everybody. Had some nice reps in. So yeah, that'll be the end of this one. Yeah, it was good. Nice solid group of guys, man. There was like a few groups that were quite impressive. Everybody pretty much played well. I mean, not really much to say. You know, there's only so much that you can really do here, you know, in the setting. We'll probably do another couple more of these, and then we'll kind of see where we're at looking at it. So it's probably going to be next Friday where we do this. If you're just joining now, probably should have already been kind of repeating it, but if you're not already a part of the Discord, first thing down below, you can be a part of the Discord. If you're not, there's an Esports Tryouts channel where you can submit your info there. Just follow what everybody else is doing, so I know exactly what it is that you're trying to try out for. And yeah, we can definitely see where we're at. I mean, again, I always look in terms of who's showing up. So I've seen some familiar faces here, some new ones, right? So it doesn't, you know, go against you to not be a part of last week, or if you showed up last week, didn't be a part of this week. It's not going to go against you at all. It's just, you know, yeah, I just got to be able to see like who wants to play, right? You got to get through this stage here before you then get to the next, where we start to look at, all right, who do I think would be eligible enough to actually get to the next part of the scrims? We start to face some tougher competition. We can then get into more intense sort of matchups that way, and then we can start talking to each other and seeing what we're all about moving forward. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'll probably set up a feedback channel in the Discord so you guys can let me know if you have any ideas. You know, we kind of came up with the idea of like scrimming 6v6, 12 guys on the stream. See if we can get us out, you know, stream or scrim together. We can get better matchups that way. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, appreciate everybody stopped in, and I will catch you guys probably next Friday for that. So that'll be the next time we play. So I'll see you guys then. Have a good rest of your night and weekend.